Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Part 250. 250. No, 235. And what am I on about? 250. Man's getting pickled. Well, I'm just gonna quickly fire up the game and start my stream, so make sure everything's up and running. Hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Friday. The weekend is here. Every day is the weekend to me, but you know. Here we go. Did quite a lot yesterday, to be fair. Getting to the point now where just gotta do the finer details on the bottom, and the top will be sweet. Hopefully. What's up, Window Boys? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. It's good to see you, dude. Bear with me. Let me know if you can hear me and stuff. Make sure my stream's all working nicely. Appreciate it, mate, honestly. But yeah. Last day at school. Not bad, man. It is the last day at school for a lot of people as well, you know. My daughter as well. Yeah, that's sweet. Thanks for letting me know, man. I need to clean my glasses, to be honest. My glasses are all a bit dusty and crusty. I need to wipe them over. Put my phone on charge real quick and then prop it up here so I can see it. Now I feel like I'm flying a plane when I start a stream these days. Right, yeah, I don't need to hear myself. But yeah, man, drop a like if you can. Get the algorithms pumping. Because tell you what, man, algorithms are a big deal. Trying to get that thing in your favour is like, I don't know, trying to do something godly. Here's me face. What do I look like without my glasses? Do I look as handsome as Dream or Tommy in it? I doubt it. Too old for that. Probably about 10 years older than both of them. Seriously. Yeah, my glasses are almost polished up nicely. Looking suave. Only if you guys realise how much I needed these glasses. I can't see nothing without them. Well, let's crack on. Let's go full steam ahead with whatever we were doing. I need to use this farm a little bit more that we have. See, I can sell sticks for emeralds. Flint for emeralds. 20 flint, 20 sticks. Not cheap, is it? I can sell. Yo, this is a good one. This is. Sell string to him. Yo, we can sell bear stuff to this dude. Alright, I'm gonna go show my sticks. I'm gonna make some emeralds. We're gonna start making some emeralds, man, because I need emeralds. Yo, what's up, Messi? Welcome back. Are these glasses prescription? Yeah, these are prescription glasses, man. I've got very bad eyesight, man. Very bad in this eye. Basically, like, I don't know, man. I've got very limited vision in that eye, man. Very limited. It's like if someone covered up this eye here, I'd struggle. I'd seriously struggle in life. Even with glasses, I'd struggle. It would be horrible. If anything ever happens to this eye, I may as well be severely disabled. Would not be good. So what are we doing here now? Sticks. We got a bamboo farm, jeez. With the book and bookshelf? Nah, I don't. I haven't used anything like that. I do everything legit though. I don't do stuff in a way where it's kind of like exploitation. There's no point, man. It takes the fun out of the game. I'd rather do a fair trade. I'd rather play this game fair and square. Because as soon as you start doing one little exploit, you know, you just start doing other exploits, and eventually the world just becomes disingenuous, and it's not how I like to spend my time on a farce. I like to have something good, man. I like to have something real. That's what the footage is there for. The only reason the original reason why I started streaming back in the day, yeah, was probably because, well, one of the reasons, I wouldn't say it was the sole reason, but one of the main reasons with Minecraft was so I could record all the footage, and just recording all the footage would be a clear form of proof that everything I'm doing here is legit. I used to hate it when people used to be like, oh, this ain't real, I bet you've gone into creative, or I bet you've duped stuff, or I bet you've used an exploit. Nah, not me, man. Not me. That's crap, that is. If anyone has to play the game like that, then why'd you even play games? That's what I think. Anything about if people are like, oh, it's time consuming though, well, stop playing games then. You know what I mean? Time consuming, yeah, of course it is. That's what games are for, bro. Consuming time. Oh wow, that's all you're gonna trade. Come on. What is he coming off? Is that all you're really giving me, man? You cheap son of a fish. It's a few emeralds though, you know, man. What is he like going off it? Oh, he's not happy with that now. I don't want to trade no more. 1 emerald. No, I ain't buying a bow. We need string. The old string. No point selling. Nah, there's no point selling string and that. You know, might want to collect it, but every now and then I'm gonna come up to this guy and just buy, you know, get emeralds. Keep collecting some emeralds off the dude. Selling sticks. Anyone who walks past him may as well do it. But with them emeralds, I feel like buying books, but I ain't got the books on me, so I'm gonna leave them emeralds there for now. But we got a load. That's why all this stuff was over here, like, you know, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Where's the quartz anyway? How much quartz we got left? Yeah, we do have quartz. That's nice to know. Quartz is going to be one of the blocks, you say. I look for fancy looking blocks so I can start doing the other gems. I'm gonna do amethyst, yeah, but have a look at what we got. Alright, I'll catch you later, window boys, man. I'm glad you're doing well, Messi, mate. Thanks for stopping by again. I do appreciate your consistency. What was this supposed to be? That was supposed to be an emerald. Someone took the emerald off there as well. I don't know who took the emerald off there. Strange eyes. Quite annoying, to be honest. I don't know why people do that. I don't know what. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by again, mate. What are you up to? I'm gonna go over to Pelican's base real quick. Cause I know he's got some villagers that trade emeralds. You know what, I might go and slay some goddamn pillagers, man. Thanks for stopping by there, dude. How's your day going, man? No pillagers over here. There's a town over here, though. There's always mob fights, like raids going on, I think. Is there? Nah, I think someone must have ended it. You know what I'm gonna start doing now? I am gonna start collecting this crying obsidian as if it's important. Because I do want to do stuff with that crying obsidian. Yeah, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, man? I'm not too bad. Just out and about at the minute, man, collecting some of this crying obsidian. Well, that wasn't actually what I came out for. I came out looking for, gonna kill some villagers and whatnot. But there wasn't a mob fight happening over at the moment. See if the villagers were still in there, but they're not. There is another village over here though. It's all good, Controller Mayhem. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. But yeah, guys, if you can drop a like, man, I appreciate it. It's Friday. If I could get to like 20 likes at the stream, I'd be happy. Yeah, this is a mad pool. You ever seen a pool like this? Never seen a pool like that. I know someone's been here before. I mean, I've probably been here before, but I'm just saying it's just a bit strange that how it's there like that. Just disconnected. Just trying to grab some of this crying obsidian. I might try and make a jewel out of it eventually. $7 AM for you, it's like 12 PM for me. I think this is Slade's base, where Slade was working on. He ain't really done much to it at the moment. It's got a pillager tower over here as well, I know. It's a nice little place over here, to be honest. It's got a village. It's a nice area over here, I ain't gonna lie. You wanna shoot me? Go on then. Oh, why don't you move on me? Singed. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's grab some of this. Oh, another piece of gold, that's quite rare. 2 pieces of gold. See, people haven't even been over here and done anything with it. Fair play to them, you know what I mean? People just leave stuff in there. I'm gonna leave the other flint in there. I don't need it in this armor. I really don't. Really don't need this stuff. I may as well leave it in there for the next person. Double it and give it to the next. I'll take the gunpowder. How many villages have we found? Well, to be honest, probably a bunch, man. I don't really go in there and bother them too much though, because you know you start bothering stuff, you start breaking stuff, and then they just end up getting killed because they don't know how to survive if they haven't got the terrain that they're used to. Start blocking doors and breaking things. Be a bad thing from. Look, we got snow over here, man. Look at this. It's nice villages. I like this. It's actually it's a zombie village. Look at it. It's actually a zombie village. This one. You can tell by the mossy stone. And hang on, I thought it was a what? What are you doing? I thought this was a what's it called, man? Huh? Huh? Yeah, well, you can buy lapis lazuli for emeralds. Damn. Damn. We need to get like a villager trading post on the go just for getting items. Let alone all the armor and the tools. Wow, you know, I might have to take that clay, you know. Bailiffs are here, mate. I'm taking your clay. Maybe your terracotta as well. I'll leave that. You can keep that. Look at me, I'll even do you a favour, mate. Look at this nasty piece of water that was probably stopping you from running around. I mean, I like going into the villages and just making them a little bit better. Taking a few things, of course. I like tidying them up, man. pumpkins, potatoes. Leave it for the next people who come, because I'm not gonna need that stuff. I like these flowers though, nice sunflowers. I don't know, they're daisies, aren't they? Don't know. Leaves on the floor over here as well. Yo, there's so many leaves on the floor. The hell? How many flowers does one need? Where is it? Oh, to be honest, man, I took it off a while ago because it was making my computer run a bit too hot, man. And in the summer, it's no good, man. It's really no good. Nice mountains there, bro. It's a nice mountain. This is the type of biome that you won't flatten out. This is the type of biome that you will utilize whatever terrain is here, because this terrain's beautiful, man. This is so refreshing looking at this compared to like where we've been building. To actually try and build a city around something like that would be crazy. What the hell is that? Yo, on the outside of a mountain. Never seen that. Never seen that. Slade was going crazy about it being in the mountain. That's on the side of a mountain. Look at that. It's gotta be a terrain glitch. I like them purple flowers. They're nice. Yo, they're nice there. Beehive. It's not a bad area, this, man. Quite a tall mountain as well. Look how high it is. Whereas the ender portal, we haven't really decorated just yet. I haven't really decorated much of it just yet. But I will eventually, man. Trying to work on the spawn area. I mean, look how beautiful all this is, though, man. It's such a nice seed out here. So many mountains and all kinds of stuff, like. Yep, that's the wrong way. A portal there, that's a mad portal up there, isn't it? I'll leave the portal intact, so if anybody ever wants to rebuild one because they're far away from home, no, they can. But I am taking the chrome obsidian whenever I can. That stuff is required. Don't know where the chest is around here. There's usually a chest, but it's probably hidden somewhere underneath all this snow. I'm not too fussed about the chest. Crazy biome over here though. Got a lot of snow. Lots of snow in this direction. Stop off at this village and then oh, there's a raid happening at this one. Nice. The ruined portal is used to... Yeah, I know, I noticed that, you know. They do actually have the same type of textures that I like to use. Just no brick. Just don't have any brick. Oh wow, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Good morning, everybody. If anyone's asleep, no, you're not. I'm gonna get jumped here. Come on, boys. Should have brought my bow. Should have put my chest piece on, actually. Would be a good shout, wouldn't it? What are you looking at? The golem. The golem ain't gonna do nothing. Need a hand, mate. Come on. You meant to be doing stuff. You're gonna do nothing down there. You're gonna get schmacked. Right, I'm gonna take some more hay. Why not? Where are they underground? See, that's what I don't like about raids. They end up everywhere. But in front of you. Oh, that goddamn trumpet. Oh yeah, cool. I forgot I didn't have my elytron. I don't often pull my chest piece out, that's the problem. You son of a fish. I ain't got a clue where that other mob is, to be honest. I really don't know. Suppose you'd hear him, but I can't. Do you know where he is, mate? Iron Golem plus Villager equals Ravager. I wish I had some iron, I'd heal him up, man. It'd be good if they knew where the thing was and it just hunted it down. That would be perfect, you know what I mean? Bloody hell, mate. Are you blowing that horn? Nah, I can't hear him. It's got to be up here somewhere. Oh, he's in the water, the pillock. There you go. Oh, my bad, man. Just, yeah. That always happens when I walk past a bell. Mate, I'm far away and it's still clipping it. Where's the squad at there? I can't see nothing. There they are, there's a big squad on the hill. Probably best to run on this side. Gonna hit me. Little gift for all you villagers. I wish the villagers would take up arms and start actually like using some of this stuff against them, rather than just standing around waiting for me to do it all the time. What's the other dude? Gotta be careful with my fireworks, man. It's over there. Not a bad village if they don't get stuck under the ground. I haven't done one of these in so long. So long. Oh yeah, trust me, hay bales are nice, man. I do like hay bales. I don't have any farms like with the hay at the moment, so yeah, don't really craft my own. I try not to mess with the villages that much though, to be honest. I try to just like leave them intact, let the villagers like live in peace, able to function around the base. They must be coming over here again. We're in the forest. What are you doing? What you got? You got anything good? Nah, you ain't got nothing. I was joking, come back. I wasn't really running away. Where's your other pals gone? They're in there. Or down there. One of the two. Probably down there, knowing your friends. Come here, yeah. Turn up. Damn, what happened here? These guys are smashing this place up. You know, it's a good way to farm snow. That's a good way to farm snow. Just have a fight in the snow area with the Ravagers and stuff. Some snow there. I didn't even mean to. Oh damn! The trees is my domain. Trees is my domain. See that dodge? Ah, you got me. Gotta be quick. Gotta move fast. Damn, his effect stopped though, nice. I think they're spawning literally here, man. You could probably build a little ring or something and literally trap them in at this rate. Guess not. It's over here and over there. There's two different spawns, it seems. Yeah, here comes the squad. Just had to take care of the buddy first. I wish you could tame one of them or ride one. That would be so good. Imagine you could get one of them. Like that's going to be one of the next things in the future. Like you see how you got a happy ghast, you'll be able to get a happy Ravager in the future. Mark my words. I promise you that will be a thing. You heard it from here. I don't come out with proof, but I know that'll be a thing one day. Ravagers would be sweet to have. My video is lagging. Oh damn, that's not good. I've got it on my screen there and it's not looking too bad. I'm not seeing any buffering, I'm not seeing any... Yeah. Well, to be fair, man, I mean... It wouldn't be stealing my idea. I'd want them to do it. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't want them not to do it. I wouldn't, yeah. I wouldn't be like, yeah, you're stealing my idea, so you can't do that. I would want them to do it. Oh man. Oh no, I don't like them things. They're assholes. In purest form. Don't worry, man. I'm having a 5-minute break. I'll get back into it, boys. Don't worry. All these animals are depending on me. Like, yeah. Don't worry. I'll get back on it. Is there someone down here? Nope. Let's go into it. Fast. Thanks for the totem, mate. Appreciate that. Just been days. Get something to eat. Man, I've had something to eat, man. I have been having breaks, man. Usually when I have breaks, I do, have a cup of tea. I'm British. I have to have that cup of tea. And then I have something else. I usually have a digestive biscuit, man. They are nice. We got a victory. Yeah, send them fireworks up, mate. Yo, I need these fireworks. What am I doing? Yo, if you've got fireworks to spare, boys, give them me. Don't throw them up in the air for the victory. You should just throw them down at me and give me some. They'll sleep in their bed after that. How you doing on daily respawns? Thanks for stopping by again, dude. I appreciate you, mate. How's your day going? Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday to everybody. Well, I got some emeralds from that. Got some tomes. I didn't get no bottle of ominous, though. What's happened to the bottle of ominous? Good lad. Good lad. Gold for emeralds, you say? Gold for emeralds, you say? I'll do gold for emeralds, mate. You can have some gold. Oh, it's locked. Alright, I'll buy. I ain't buying nothing. Am I? Do you reckon I can unlock it? I ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth spending my emeralds. Is it? I do need redstone. Nice, now I'll sell the gold for an emerald. Yeah. Then I'll buy some lapis lazuli, because, you know, we need that. No, I ain't gonna waste, so I'm gonna buy lapis lazuli. Who you think I am? Cheers for that, mate. I'm gonna just, tax you a minute. There you go, thanks for that. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I got a lot of stuff here that I can just go and throw in that chest that I had up here. I had a chest somewhere that I placed down. Just in case anybody ever comes to the village. You can't craft a bow, can you? It's a shame, that is. I'm taking the bow. Sorry, boys. If there's a raid, good luck. Where's the chest? Chest is probably up there. I've got to be careful with my fireworks, man. Don't want to get stranded. Where was that chest? I swear, I just saw him strip then. Did you see his clothes just change? Did you see his clothes just change as if there was two of them there? It's like he lost his sleeves. He lost his sleeves or something? To be fair, I don't really need I need the emeralds more than anything. I can find lapis under the ground pretty easily. Oh, I don't know where that thing is, so let's just get back to base at this point. Gotta get some height. Gotta get height with these limited fireworks. Right, this should glide me most of the way back now, to be honest, I reckon. With no hands as well. Hopefully my elytra don't break. If my elytra breaks, then fat rip. Fat rip. Oh. What's my elytra looking like? Ah, it's crispy. Make a Fletcher. Yeah, we do. That's what we have. We have one of them at base, innit? But you can only trade with them so many times per day, innit? But we need an actual full-on villager trading post. Just like, eventually I'll build a building somewhere. I might do it near Mikey's base, to be honest. Because, well, actually, he's got an iron farm as well. So you've got to be careful of people's iron farms, because if you start putting villagers too close to an iron farm, it's going to take the job blocks of everybody. And then you're screwed. And then you're going to have to... The iron farm's not going to work. You should see Pelican's base. Pelican's got like a larger trading post. That has a pretty good shot, don't you think? That's a pretty good shot, don't you think? Could have been worse. I do enjoy flying around this base. I don't know what it is, man. That's what I have to build. When I build a base, I have to build a base that's nice to fly around as well. That's why it's so open in the middle. Yeah, look at that, I got a totem. You know, I've popped a few, I brought a few back. Happy days. Put one back. Saddles, don't really care for saddles. We get them every day. You can craft them nowadays. Then just throw the rest of the junk where we should put it. See, with them emeralds, with them emeralds that I've just got, yeah, hear me out. With them emeralds I've just got, I've got to go and do something with them. Snow as well. It's the first bit of snow I think I've had in a while. Grow a zombie villager, make him a librarian, and then get Hero villager. Yeah. I know. Scopes has done that, to be honest. See, I built the iron farm there. It was strictly just for the iron to begin with. I wasn't considering making it a trading post at the same time. Didn't even think it was actually possible. But then when we found out it was possible, Corey was changing a few of the what's it called? A few of the villagers and stuff. He added a few more in there, and he kind of just took care of it after that, so it wasn't too bad. So I didn't have to do much after that point. I did build the iron farm though. But let me show you what I've been up to real quick. I've changed a few things. I do want what's it called? Bad over here. Grab these emeralds. I've got to go over to Scopes, his base, and make a few trades, do a few things. I'll show you what I mean though, what I've been up to. This is the reason I need emeralds right here, I'll tell you. What do you think of that? Alright, I'll see you in a bit, hell of a man. And yeah, I will start having a look at some of them villages and seeing which ones are best for the trades and stuff, but at the moment though, we do need a whole area, man. Alright, man, thanks for watching daily respawns, man. Have a good night, man. If you'd like to like, man, thank you. I understand though if you don't. But hopefully I'll see you again sometime. But yeah, I'm just gonna make some, what's it called? I'm gonna make some trades with some of these emeralds because Scopes has got a better trading farm over here. He actually does like tools and stuff, and let's see, this thing's got tools and stuff. He's got all the cheap deals, you know. 1 iron for 1 emerald. It's you know, he's got it all, man. He's got it all sussed. I've got to work out armor. See this armor? This is what I need. I need leggings and helmets, as many as I can. Ah, can I buy what? Cheap. Chest pieces. How come I can only buy a few? Is it because they don't like me? What did I do to you guys? Honestly, you cheap son of a fish. That's going to take forever to do. But I was doing it here. See, I've got all these pieces of armor. This is what I was doing, man. I was over here actually doing these trades a while ago, trying to. Man's chilling. I've never seen that. Sitting down like that. That's pretty sick. Flame. Efficiencies. He's got all what you need, trust me. He's got all what you need when it comes to enchantments, but there is a few over here. Did he put them ones there? Yeah, he's put them ones there. Yeah, so I've got to come back over here whenever I can with the emeralds and keep making trades with them to get armor pieces so I can use it as decorations. So I'm not paying full price. Yeah, possibly, man. Possibly, yeah. Could be. But I do want to get all this stuff done now. Like, see how I've got all these. I'm trying to put all the armor and stuff, and I'm holding the emeralds, and it's really going to be a headache. No, don't hold the fish. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of trust has got to go into this server, man, because people could come in and do anything. Right? I need boots. I need loads of boots as well. People could come in and just mess up all this work, all the armor and stuff. I can't be bothered redoing all this. You do something once and you want to do it once only. I mean, eventually it's gonna look pretty good. Hopefully. Alright, I've got a load of leggings on me. Where I've got to put these? I'll work on this ground floor more than anything. I can't like just keep going above. I've got to work on the lower floors first. I really do. It's an expensive base. Trying to build the home guard. That's all I can do with that, man, until we've got more pieces of armor and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a long one, that is. It's going to be a tough challenge. Got to do upper levels as well, man. I could use gold and stuff in different pieces of armor, but it's just... Nah, man, it's not good. It's not a good idea. Let me go and see how much work Slade's done on the mountain, man. He was working on it heavy last night when I got off. I'm not sure how long he stayed on for. Very curious though. Bloody hell. Tell you what, man, if Scopes comes on and sees all this mountain gone, man, he's gonna be like, yo. He understands what it was taking to actually take it down. He was here doing it heavy. All these are full up to the brim, man, everywhere you look. Even more of them there, look, Jesus. A few empty ones up here though, nice. Still got some space then. Yeah, man, he's blitzing that mountain. I almost feel as if I do need to start working and functioning the roads a bit more now. When it came to the roads though, I don't know why, but I wanted to do some type of roundabout type of thing. Don't know how that's going to work, but... I don't think it will work. It will, but I just... Gotta make sure each side's in line. But before I actually continue with the roads, it's almost as if I've got to like really like fully make the base go up more, you know, tidy up all the other areas. There's so much work that I've got to do in other areas before I start doing other stuff. I need to put some torches on the outside of that because it's starting to look dull. It's starting to look dull. Here's the balcony that I was doing. I looked at this the other night and I wasn't too pleased with it for some reason. I feel as if it needs to come out more. Trying to work this stuff out is a bit of a headache, to be honest, I ain't gonna lie. Why am I so low down? What's going on? Can't jump over the fence. Oh yeah, because it's like right on the end, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Part of me wants to try and build a bridge that goes across and around there. But it just seems a bit empty. I'm looking at that balcony and it looks weird. It looks like it's too small for the size. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that bad. I almost feel like there should be something holding it up though. There should be like a rope or some chains holding it up. Even if it was just snapped to here, to that corner. Can't really do chains in a diagonal way though, can you? So it kind of looks meh. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I've never really used. I have used chains, but not as much as some people. Whether to put that there or not. I think it could look cool, especially if it's holding up a really valuable material. And there was a few of these that I wanted to put down below a bit. Where was it? I do remember them. Here's one. Here's two. See, it's all these little decorations, man. I'm letting above get too far away from me, man. I've got to really concentrate on the rest of the build, otherwise I'm just gonna get pickled one day and blow off. Don't know what to do. Yeah, that looks about right. It's not one on the bottom one. It's only on this level, I think, that one. Yeah, I think it's only on that level there. Yep. Just that one level. It should be everywhere. Can't imagine how much armor I'm gonna need to do this. I think that looked okay. when they've got armor on and, you know, you can see them properly. Don't just look like wooden bits sticking on the building. And once they've got armor on, it will look pretty sick. Gotta finish the carpet off in that room. I think I've done all these mannequins where I can put them. On this floor anyway, I think. Told you, mannequins with armor on. Probably one of the best decorations you can have. I'm gonna leave that there because it should go there. I'm just missing a few blocks. Don't know why. Stuff like that, that's what I need to repair. Just stay on top of these little bits of carpet that are missing. I know how to use a lot of mannequins, don't I? Armor stands. Uh, put too many on that one. I was just gonna do it today because it's starting to become like there was too many. That's the one I'm looking for. So close to being done. That's a nose. Yeah. Well, there's the one that was missing that. Mine on this floor. That's a bit close, those. Right in his goddamn dome. Could do with doing that on the bottom as well, to be honest. Got torches on there, not many. That's what I was considering doing with them little places. I mean, perfect place to look. Looks like you'd want to put a torch on it. Problem is, you can't break. Oh, you can. I could make a pattern. If I wanted to, you know, like that. And I think I will. But the problem is, torches don't want to go like that, do they? I mean, it works, but... Nevertheless, though, the pattern works. I mean, I don't have to put torches down, but the pattern works. It's not interfering with any other part of the structure, is it? No. No, it is not. Yeah, it looks better like that, man. Of course, that don't look that great. It looks like it's off. But when you put the second one in, it looks like it works. Going over it, you come across all kinds of like mistakes. That's why I like going over things. Well, I wouldn't say mistakes, but just things that have not been placed yet. That you could easily forget about. Well, hopefully I can make Bob Ross proud. Gotta place this carpet somewhere, I don't know where, but somewhere. Well, why not? Well, they used all that carpet, that's nice. Just gotta work out the next stage, which is this, which is not gonna be fun. Also, still gotta do a few things. That's annoying. I'll put that there to remind me that there's a problem. There's a few flipping problems. What happened here? Problem solved. Gotta get rid of that line there. I really need a better farm. I'd like a better cooking area. I really do. Like, passionately. So it's got to be something that I really start considering. If I don't do it down here, I've got to build like a factory somewhere where I can just mash produce all the resources that Slade's bringing in. Because these ovens can't cope with the sheer quantity, the amount that I'm having to process. It's becoming a whole day. Luckily, when I AFK, all the ovens are still cooking, but still not enough, man. Takes forever, you know what I mean? What's the time? Time to continue. Time went slow, man. I thought it must have been about 2.5 hours by now, but I guess not. So, what do we need next? I really need redstone, but something I ain't really got much of. A lot of these are empty, ready for the ovens to finish, but yeah. I've got to work the height out for the other part of the building. strip there's got to come out. Jeez. I was looking at that thinking, what's that doing there? So the distance between these floors. And about that. I got pickled with this the other day. I was trying to work something out and I just couldn't get my head around it for some reason. It's because of the floors. I have to put into consideration the floors. It should be about 9. 9, 10. About that, you know what I mean? So today's 10, yeah? Let's just say 10. Add the 3. That's 13. Add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this floor seems a bit lower than the other one. Quite a bit lower, like 2 blocks lower if I'm looking at it. Yeah, that is, it is 2 blocks lower, that's a bit of a problem. It's 10, that one up there is 8, what's this one? That one's 8 as well. So it's kind of going up and down, you know what I mean? That one's, yeah. Should be the same type of pattern down here. This one should be about, probably in between 8 and 10. That one's 9. So 9, 8, 10, 8. And I wish I could put a number down so it would just tell me. It's kind of messing me up a bit. As long as it's between 8 and 9 and 10, it should be fine. If there's a certain rhythm that I'm following, then it would be best to follow it. all depends on what this floor wants to look like now. Like, that's what counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. That's 9. And that one's 10. So I just have to see which one I want to build it up to. I don't know what this looks like. And then after that, so I'd say about that one will do. But in between's probably best. So this is probably going to be another floor. So if that's another floor. One underneath it's 8. That one's a 9. So you'd want to make the other one a 9. 8, 9, 8, 9. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, like that. That's how we do it. Definitely that's going to be the next floor. Confirmed. But then I've got to raise it 3 high. Like every other bloody floor. Son of a fish. Right, well, now we've got that there. We have some idea where we should build up to at least. And the next, this is gonna have to go up 2 floors like the last one did. Let's see down there. I've got to keep it either the same height. I have to keep it the same height. So if that's that's the floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be a 10. No, it should be about a 9. See the height of this from here. I've got to remember these are considered. Whereas it's not on that one. So I've got to go around. I've got to go around like this at least. I know that much. I know that much. So yeah, just trying to work out the right height for the next floor, and then I can just smash straight into it. You know what I mean? No sweat. But at the moment, I'm just. You don't want to commit to something if it's not right. Surely, you don't want to do that. Check in the chat, see if anyone was there, and I'm not too sure if anyone's written anything new. Appreciate you stopping by though if you're here. Never stops, never ceases, will never cease to be finished. It'll always be in production, always be built, always be in the build, never be finished. Oof. Quite a job indeed. It's so hot in my room right now, so I am baking. I am baking in the sun. Thanks to everybody who stopped by today, man, and just checked up on what we're up to, and thanks for anyone who's dropped a like. I hope you have a good day. And yeah, best of luck with all your endeavours, man. Don't let the haters bring you down, man. Nobody likes to see you doing well. So just do your best to do well. Yeah, I don't think I need all this part here. Getting a bit extra. Ain't too sure about that one. Off by one. It's just off by one somehow. I might go for a quick break, you know. Could be because the top's getting a little bit smaller every time, you know, even if it is just the tiniest bit, it is getting slightly smaller every time. But yeah, man, I'm gonna quickly go and have a pick me up. There's the totem I got back earlier. Boom, boom. Yeah, I won't be that long. Just gotta let these ovens cook up and just gonna stretch my legs a minute while I just think about what I'm doing next. Thanks for stopping by though, man. Thanks for the ones who are here. You guys are legends. Trust me. Take care. See you in a minute. Yo, I'm back. Oh, my bad. It's AF. Yeah, AF chilling for a minute. Back on the scene. Back on the scene. What do we need? Wrong place, man. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah. Feels like I've got no smooth stone up here, but I know I have. There you go. Not smooth stone, but stone bricks. I don't know, I feel like they have potential in places. Torches don't help them though. I can't, it'd be nice. It would look nice. No, I didn't mean to break them, turn them into shards, jeez. Those look pretty. So much potential for these things. It's gonna take a lot of them, but I feel like it looks nice like it. It does. Looks like there's gems down there. Be nice if you could get different colour ones. It's a bit of a shame that I have to keep farming them. This part here is gonna have to do some. It's gonna have to come up a bit, like the bottom one. You don't see it, which is strange. Okay, it's gonna have to be like that, so it's gonna be ugh. It's a problem. It's a problem, man. There is a problem with it. There's a problem with this one's a certain size, but the thing on the inside, the floors, yeah. So on the top, in order to get the same type of height, I've got to have less of this type of thing. More of this. Going up. Ain't terrible. I need to work this out, man. So how high is the bottom one? That's the question. Be about this size down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's a 17. So how much is 17 from there? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 is going to be like stone like that. Let's get this one done and just see what it looks like. Got no glass, brilliant. And that's how that's got to go. That's 17. So where's to the next floor? The next floor now. Let's say 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got to bring this part higher to meet there. Gonna have to do something in between here to fill the gap and make it look nice. I could do a trim, could do anything, but just trying to work out the height. That will be the height, I think. Time to commit. Time to commit to the course. Get it done. Nothing else to do but get it done. The higher up I'm going, the more limited I am with what I can actually do now. So, just gotta keep making it work, more of the same until I get to the height where I've finished the elevation process. And then I'm just trying to work on the top part. I'm not sure if there's anyone out there watching who actually really cares about what I'm doing here, but thanks if you do. I will do my best to get this finished. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. It's getting there, man. I always say, it's getting there. Surely, slowly but surely, but regardless, it's getting there. Getting into the more of the skyscraper part of it now, aren't we? Yo, so Messi, welcome back. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, that's nice to hear. That's good to hear, man. Just working on this build, man. You doing much today? You got a busy day ahead of you, or you just chilling? F. Show you the palace? Yeah, man. We just quickly eat before flying to the wall. I haven't fully, you know, obviously it's not fully finished, but I'm working on this next part at the top now. You can kind of see how it's going to go. But yeah, that's kind of it at the minute. I'm just working on this part. Trying to get as much done as possible. The bottom of this is just mimicking the top, really. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? How you doing? You're unable to see the stream. What's going on? You okay? Hope everything's all good, dude. It's good to see you though, man. Thanks for stopping by even though you can't see the stream. What seems to be the error? But yeah, if you can, though, guys, please drop a like. I would appreciate that, man. I always say you don't have to if you don't want to, but it's the only thing that's going to move this channel in a positive direction. Nothing what I'm doing here, it's all about the engagement. I mean, yeah, it's nothing to do with anything I'm doing here, trust. Went too high with that. Thank you, Messi, I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad I can build a few things here and there that just entertain you guys a bit. We're at 222. Gotta remember that, because I keep going too high. I need more bricks. gonna have to go through all this again. Organise what we have, what we don't have. Yeah, this is going to be a new floor, this is. I'm working on the next floor going up now. Just getting the height, because this is the base of it, so this has to have some length to it, otherwise it just doesn't look right at that size. I have to keep creating a bit of height. I've got plenty of height left, I mean, all the way up to the top of that beacon, so I've got plenty of room. I'm gonna do something with it. I'll try and knock this out so I can make a little hole and put like lanterns or something going around it and make some nice little design. Not like the ones I've got down there, not them. Like actual lanterns or just something. Maybe a pillar or something to just give it a little bit of pop. A little bit of pop, you know what I mean? But like I said, at this point now, going up, there's not a whole lot I can actually do. Limited space and all. Going inwards on itself. Yeah, have a loot. Yeah, looting. Looting free. Gotta have looting free, man. I wish they'd bring out looting 5. Wouldn't that be nice? But they don't. The game's been out for about, I don't know how many years, but they don't bring out looting 5. Fortune 5 would be nice. Protection 5 would be nice. Nah, no point doing it like that. I just cause myself problems when coming up. No, I don't have a brick farm now. We just go and farm the bricks. Go to lush biomes and literally farm them. I would like a brick farm, I really would, but we don't have a brick farm, sadly. Maybe one day. But I don't like the way brick farms work. I mean, well, they're alright, but I don't know, you can't really do AFK, can you really, unless you've got some type of auto clicker. Never really play with my mouse that much. Probably the best time to sleep. What's my favourite movie of all time? Probably Scarface. I always used to like Scarface when I was a kid. And it is a film that I could always watch over and over again. I do like Goodfellas though. Goodfellas is a very good film. I do love Goodfellas. It's hard to say, man, but it's probably Scarface. I like gangster films. But I also like Shawshank Redemption. Shawshank Redemption's definitely in my top 5. Definitely in my top 5. What's that? What's that about? I don't think I've heard of that. Chopper's a good film. If you've ever watched Chopper. Harry Brown. Harry Brown's a good film. Possibly also in my top Top 5. Rise of the Foot Soldier, based on a true story. Chopper is about an notorious Australian crime, well, gangster basically. Someone called Chopper Reed Smith or something like that. He went to jail and that. He went around bullying all the dealers and stuff of Australia, robbing them and stuff, and just got away with 2 murders and stuff. Good film. I do like films based on true stories. Downfall's a good film. Downfall's a very good film. Good depiction of what happened towards the end of World War II. Waterloo's good. The old one, the one that came out in the 70s, not the recent one. Hacksaw Ridge is pretty good. Saving Private Ryan. Enemy at the Gates. Nah, I've never seen that one, man. I've never seen that. A lot of the films I watch are basically war movies or gangster movies or a few comedies. I mean, I do like a few comedies. I don't know if you ever watched Little Nicky. That was a funny film. Happy Gilmore. The Wedding Singer. Basically Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler was very funny. Still is. Any dialogue from which movie? Which one? I'm not sure which one you want. All I have in this world is my balls and my words. And I don't break them for no one. Say goodnight to the bad guy. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you. Make way for the bad guy. Obviously, say hello to my little friend. Loads of little catchphrases of Scarface. Loads of them. Loads. Hey Frank, you a piece of you know what I mean. There's loads of good parts in that movie that I can think of. Yeah, you lose. The Cable Guy is a funny film. I don't know if you ever like Jim Carrey and that. Jim Carrey's pretty good. The Mask as well. The Mask is probably one of the best Jim Carrey movies that's ever came out. The Mask. Nothing exceeds like excess. That's another quote from Scarface. Do you ever do anything besides getting your powder nose? Not getting your nose powdered? I haven't watched that film in ages, man. I still remember quite a lot of it, like it's nothing. I did used to watch it a lot though. Stupid amounts. Every night when I used to go to sleep, I used to near enough put that film on. Madness I was, bro. Madness. I was madly in love with that film. Unhealthy. It was an unhealthy relationship. Too much redstone. Then you saw with your eyes Coca-Cola changed all his logos. What do you mean? Like Coca-Cola changed all their logos? They ain't have that. Still got the standard Coke. Still got the old Diet Coke I have, mate. Crispy. Speaking of Diet Coke, I love that Diet Coke. I can't drink the red stuff, it's too sweet. It wrecks your teeth. The amount of stuff the amount of it that I drink, it'd probably kill me. If I drank red Coke, it probably would kill me. I don't think Coke is healthy at all. I don't, but Diet Coke, I don't know why, it's just... It is nice. It's nice and not too much, you know what I mean? Not too zesty, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Coca-Cola has all changed the ingredients and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I don't mind though. It's a good brew. It's a good brew. To be honest, the only reason I drink soda pop and that is literally because I don't like drinking water. I don't like drinking water because unless it's filtered or like comes out of a bowl, like from a spring or something, bottled water, then it's not healthy. I don't trust half the excess chemicals that are probably sitting inside that water. I would not want to drink it without boiling it. I do not recommend drinking cold water out of a tap. Obviously, you gotta do what you gotta do in it, but it's just the amount of chemicals that goes through it is just It's crazy. It is crazy. But if you boil it, you get all that crap out of it, which isn't too bad. What's your favourite drink? What's your favourite beverage? Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. I really don't drink alcohol. I cannot be bothered with it. I don't need anything to change my mindset like that. A lot of people drink for confidence, or a lot of people drink just because it's sociable. I don't drink. Rather be on it. Rather have that wisdom in me. Rather not be susceptible to swindlers. You know what I mean? Yeah, mango juice, Sprite. Yeah, that's good, man. Apparently, mango juice is meant to enhance the flavors of what's it called? Mary Jane. It's meant to increase the potency of it. What games do you like to play besides Minecraft? You drink about one time a month. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's reasonable. I mean, I don't even think I do that. I don't even do that. I haven't had a drink in about 4 years, man. I think I've had one. But it's just because someone gave it me and they were like, oh, do you want that? Because no one wants it. And I was like, don't really drink. Like, oh, just have it. And I remember I drank it and it didn't even have that much alcohol in it, to be honest. It didn't even touch me. I was very disappointed. I was like, yeah, alcohol's butters to me. I done it wrong. I done it wrong. Mate, it doesn't cross my thought. People drink around me all the time. Like, I've got my family who drink in the house, and I have my dad who drinks and stuff, and I mean, people drink around me all the time, so I've got the ability to go and grab one any time I want it. I could go and grab one right now if I wanted to out the fridge, ice cold. But I don't. Don't know. It doesn't interest me. Ever since I've been a dad, dad to my daughter and had full custody, I don't like the idea of not being aware at all times. If she ever starts dying or something, I want to be fully aware. You know what I mean? If something bad's happening, she's choking, I don't know, something's happening, I want to be 100% like aware. It's weird. I've got a problem. I didn't have a problem, but I have a bad habit of when I used to drink. I never used to drink for social behaviour. I used to just drink to get absolutely messed up. I didn't intend to. I mean, I used to try and cut myself off at a certain point, but I wouldn't. You get to a point where you just don't. It becomes a gateway to other things as well. Huge gateway. So I said to myself, I need to not do that. Yeah, I didn't. I just stopped and just smoked. To be fair, no, like I mean, I would. I mean, I can. I'm sensible. Don't get me wrong. I am sensible, but there is that chance that anything can happen. Anything goes after I start drinking in my eyes. So, yeah. No, I'm not an alcoholic. Trust me. I've never been one. Never been addicted to drinking. Bit of a smokeaholic though. Fortunately. Fanta fruit twist. I used to have the Fanta fruit twist when I was younger. But it gave me heartburn, so I stopped. I stopped it, man. Stopped drinking it. I just drink tea, Coke, or milkshakes. Banana milkshakes. I love milkshakes. Problem is with milkshakes is they fill you up a lot, man. It's like it doesn't just quench your thirst; it actually fills you, man. You drink a milkshake and you're like, poof, I don't even need dinner anymore. Well, Coca-Cola to me is better. I'm not a fan of Pepsi. I can drink Pepsi. You know, if there isn't any Coca-Cola, you know, I'll happily have a glass of Pepsi. But it's not my go-to. Not at all. Don't know what they do with Coca-Cola, but it's a lot more wanted in my eyes. But tea is one of the best drinks. If you can be bothered to make one. It's not available in your local area. I mean, you don't have to tell me, man, but I was going to say, well, whereabouts are you? What type of... What place? Where are you at? What part of the world? Pepsi's kind of worldwide. I know you've told me before, probably, but... Yeah. I'm terrible with remembering certain things. Especially when I'm doing stuff. That beard I got, man. Got that full beard. Got that brim. Got the burr. Got the burr beard. Got that beard your dad would be jealous of. You know what I mean? Just man, I'm not even joking, man. I get that. I get that full facial hair, man. Some people don't like properly grow facial hair. Like I know a few people out there like that struggle to maintain the mane. But I get it I even get it on the side of my face, man, up here, man. So most people get it about here. You know what I mean? It grows up to about here. Mine, I can feel hair around here, man. If I left it, man, I'd actually have like a proper mane that covers most. Like, it'd be like I've got like a mask on, man. Near enough. I'm telling you, it'd be like COVID all over again. But instead of a mask, it'd be a beard. Do I know the first VR video game? I've watched a documentary based on it, and it was like a first-person shooter type of thing, wasn't it? Where you'd run around and you'd see stuff on the screen and you'd shoot it and stuff like that. I think I do remember it. But this is old. This was years ago. Talking many years ago. I've never really played VR games. Ah, that one's needs tweaking. Bad. Bad. Have I watched any Ghost movies? I watched Ghost with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore. I watched Casper. But no, I can't say I've watched too many Ghost movies. I watched horror films, but not ghosts. There's not much about ghosts, really, is there? Poltergeists, maybe. I mean, but they're not really ghosts. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't like to think about things that I can't really see too much. You know, I only like to concentrate on the things that are in front of me. So unless I come into contact with some type of spirit or a ghost or something, I wouldn't say I'm a non-believer, but I'm very like, they haven't, let's just say this, I haven't seen one and they haven't contacted me. So until they do, I can't believe in something not came into contact with. Yeah. Well, that's a kind of, yeah. That is something that I've. I don't know. Yeah, that is something that I believe. I also believe that yeah, I've done this wrong. I think. I believe that all the type of ghosts and stuff that people believe they see is just a parallel universe running side by side as very close together, super close, like nanoseconds in between each other. And every point in time is actually another parallel universe. So there's an infinite number of amounts of universes out there based on every moment that's ever happened. So when you think about it, it could just be what's the word? Could just be a glitch in it. Like it could just be like people seeing the other universe for some reason. Weird energy. Experiments. Position of the sun shining on the planet, I don't know. I am not too sure, but I don't know why I've got frazzled on this. Probably because I started thinking of an in-depth answer. So that one's alright. That one there, don't have stone there. I've made a mistake with this. That needs to be brick. Well, to be honest though, man, I mean, what would I think to myself, what would a ghost be interested in watching what I'm doing? Ain't no ghost gonna be interested in me, bro. Not even people that I once knew. They wouldn't be interested in me. Or who I was now. I don't know, man. Like, if you start thinking like that, man, you really open the doors for all kinds of stuff. And opening those doors can make you feel crap. You start thinking about stuff like that. If people who are not here with us now, are they a ghost? Can they hear us? Can they see us? You start thinking too much like that, and it does depress you. Because you can start going crazy from stuff like that. Some people who lose people very close to them often talk to themselves and stuff in a way where they feel as if they're talking to them in spirit, and it's as nice and touching as it is, man. I do feel as if it's a part of you just trying to cope with something. I mean, I always say a lot of people who aren't very religious, if they ever experience any type of loss or someone die, all of a sudden they start to think about it a bit more. Is there somewhere else? Is there a heaven? Is there a hell? Will I see people again? It's like you start thinking things, like, because you want to believe, you want that to happen, you want that to be the case. You would like that. People can drive themselves insane thinking of like stuff like that though. Why is this one here all about? Oh, I know what this one is here all about. It was nothing. I feel like there's more of a chance of there being demons than there is like a lot of other things. I feel like demons could be a thing. Like certain things possess you to like go down certain paths and act in certain ways and do things that you wouldn't normally do. I definitely feel like things can get their claws into you, take you down paths that are just unknown. But I missed that then. Is it? Saturday tomorrow already? Jeez. Nice. What time zone are you? What's like the time right now? I assume it's probably close to your bedtime, man. Like not bedtime, but I bet it's on the evening right now, probably about 12ish. Knowing my luck. Today is Friday, 8 p.m. Today for me is Friday, 3:27 p.m. I don't have to pick my daughter up early today because she's got after school club, but the thing is, she's also going to her mum's a little bit later, which is kind of making it a bit difficult for me. But yeah, hopefully everything works out. I do appreciate you being at the stream, no creeper. It means a lot to me. I will not forget it, trust me. I will not forget it. Shorts ratio is perfect, it becomes nice. How do you mean? Like the way I've got it on the vertical format? See, I have trouble with the shorts. I try my best, man, but obviously there's something I'm lacking. It's probably just me, to be honest, man. You know, most people want to watch like young kids and that, like with potential, become something. I'm already old, man. No one's interested in me. You know what I mean? As much as I hate to say it, man. I think I'm too old. I think I'm a bit too old nowadays to take off. But I'll keep trying, nevertheless, nonetheless. You know, I'm not just doing this for that, so I'll continue with what I'm doing, and I'm enjoying myself on the process, which is quite a long process as it seems. Really? You sure? You don't have to, you know. I feel bad if you know, if I'd feel bad, man. That'd be kind of you, though. That'd be really kind of you to show me what I could actually, the potential of what I could be doing with my videos, because I'm just not creative like that with editing stuff. I can cut out stuff and like trim stuff and like I can do little bits, but I can't. I don't know, man. I don't think I use the right apps for it. Apps or editing software. I mean, the editing software I use is called Shotcut. I've always used Shotcut, but I haven't really edited a video in quite some time because I've just been making Minecraft content again. Yeah, man, it's up to you, man. Don't ever feel like don't ever feel like pressured into doing anything. I appreciate you trying to help, definitely. I just don't know what video are you thinking about using? No pressure. No pressure. Yeah, I don't like what's it called. I don't want to make you feel like you're going out your way. Sometimes it can be such a headache editing videos and all that type of stuff. Some people just ain't got the patience for it, like myself. What editing software do you use though? If you don't mind me asking. Is it very user friendly? Because some of them are so complex. It's like very difficult to work stuff out sometimes. I think I've used all the materials I can that I have on me at the moment. Yeah, man, 10k is good enough for me, man. I mean, I don't even. I appreciate that, man. I mean, it's. I feel like 10k is asking for a lot. Maybe I should have just put it at 5k first. I did. It's just messing around with it, kind of. I don't know. I don't like messing around with it. So I just like to set it for something and then just leave it. I mean, I think I've got like 220 something days to go on that challenge. I don't think I'll get there though, but you know, you've got to believe to achieve, I guess. I will have to go and pick my daughter up from school soon though. Even though she got after school club. She'll come out an hour later, which will be in about an hour. But hopefully in the future, hopefully I'll get my other computer back soon. Because this computer I'm playing on at the moment, it's really old. You know, it's not well, not really old. It's not terrible PC, but it is just old now. So best thing for me to do would be to try and get my other PC back on the go, so I can upgrade the quality of the content. At the moment, it's slightly stuttering in certain places, I've been told. I hate the idea of that. I hate the idea of my content stuttering. So it's looking like so far, man. It's gonna look like a nice skyscraper. I like the corners, man. It looks nice from the corners. It really does look nice from this angle for some reason. It's huge, man. It really is a big build now. Like even if you stand over here, like standing here, you come out of here like, what's all this about then? Holy, you know what I mean? That's a sight, that is, isn't it? Just stand here, look over there. It's a pretty sight. It's not done yet, but you can imagine it when it's going higher and then the pinnacle comes on. Not sure how I'm gonna do the roof though. Is someone becoming happy? I also feeling good. Nah, that's a nice one thing. That's a nice thing to think. Honestly, it's like, I mean, I'd definitely become very happy if I ever reach any type of increased amount of subscribers. It does like fill me with confidence with what we're doing here. So it takes the pressure off me a little bit because I feel as if what I'm doing here really isn't good enough. I feel like I feel as if what I was doing here was good enough, yeah, it would probably be pushed a little bit more by not only YouTube but other like just everyone else. Like people would share my videos, people would be like liking it and pushing it a bit, but that's why I feel as if it's not that great. It must be okay, but it's probably 1 out of 10 my building style to say the experienced Minecraft player. Probably be 6.3. 6.3, and that's being generous, man. That's being really nice to myself. That's like being kind to myself, like, yeah, that really is being generous to myself. A 6.3, I'd say my building capabilities compared to what I've seen out there. I try to be tidy though. I try to make it so I don't cut no corners and I don't leave anything hollow. I always like to fill in the gaps and make sure that there's nothing can show. Even stuff that you can't see, like, I like to make sure it's like something's done with it. It's not just a mess. This is going to be a floor, so I'm gonna have to like, well, I ain't gonna use that, but this is meant to be a floor. This is high enough for what? Yeah, I think that's high enough, no problem. Have a look at that. There's I'll go above and have a look now. I mean below. In my area, snowfall coming. What? Really? What do you mean? How do you know snow's coming for me? What? We're in the midst of summer. We ain't got no snow, have we? I don't think we've got any snow on the way. No, we don't have no snow. Little bit of rain, but no snow. Snow coming from the sky. I'm not sure, but where you are, where you're from. I thought you'd done about in the game or where I'm from, and I was like looking around, thinking, what? Getting confused. Okay, so we got this here. Looks alright. Is this the right height, or do we need to go one higher or something? I feel like I should go one higher, you know. We count this one and then count the next. No. We won't go one higher because this is like 8 blocks already. I'm gonna keep this. How many blocks is that? 8. Ah, this is right, 9. Yeah, this is right, this is right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this floor going around here now. Oh, where you live? Oh, I see, I see. I was gonna say, there's no way we would have snow. Is it kind of rare, like, that you've got snow? Yeah, that's strange, that is. That is very strange how you got snow. We don't really, in the summer we don't really have snow. I don't know, I think we have had it in like July and that. Rare occasions. More like hailstones though. I bet that's quite different. If I was you, I'd probably go out in it and like have some fun and just. I mean, it must be a rare occurrence. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? It's kind of a personal question. You don't have to answer that. I was just curious. Yeah, it is pretty high up, isn't it? Yeah, I'm too used to England. I've never really travelled around the world that much. I'd love to. I'd love to travel the world if I could afford to. If I ever got like, if I ever became like a popular streamer, I'd love to go on holiday with a few of my friends and just stream it, having a laugh. But yeah, as much as I want to carry on and continue this right now and just chill, I am actually going to have to go on a break in a moment and go and do a few things. I know everybody doesn't enjoy that part, but yeah, just some stuff I got to do. I'll go and pick my daughter up and gotta make her something to eat quick because she's going to her mum's, innit? And she ain't came back from school till a bit late. So it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be rushed. I'm gonna have to rush. But I almost got half of it done on this side, which is good. Gotta bring that path going round. There's so much that needs to be done, but at least we've got the bricks. I'll bring this path round all the way round for the next floor. Big job. It's a very big job. Wow, I almost hit that rock then, do you see that? I moved that almost took me out. I feel like I've got to make that balcony there a little bit larger. Just not much, but a little bit larger so it complements this part. I feel like that part being so large there is making it so that part there is just really small, man, and it don't look good, man. It does look alright, but I don't know. I really don't know. See, I've got that light there and I've got that light there. I'm going to have to put another light going around there as well. I mean, I could have a light going down the middle there, but I don't need that too much. Too much lights. Way too much. I want to pop a totem again. Yeah, it's going to become a lot more pointed. Yeah. That's how it's going to finish, with a point. Grab on some of these materials before I go AFK, so when I come back I've got stuff to just go and build with straight away. I'm probably going to stand here though today. Because I like these emeralds. I like the way the emeralds are being held. It looks good, doesn't it? It looks like I'm rich. That's like too rich. But I'm not. I'm really not rich. I wish I was. I am going to have to go out AFK, guys. I do apologise. I'm going to stand there like that, so people can kind of see some stuff. But yeah, man, I'll catch you in a bit, Creeper. Thank you for watching, bro. If you ever want to message me on Discord, you're more than welcome to. If you ever have it, or if you get it or something. I think you have got it, what I'm on about. I get confused with people who haven't got it, man. But yeah, man, I'll see you soon, guys. See you in a bit, Creeper, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I won't be too long. I'm just going to say bye to my daughter and stuff, because she's going to be going to her mum's, innit? So I just want to say hello to her and just, you know. Yeah. But thanks for watching, guys. If you want to drop a like, please do. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I do my best to entertain you. I do my best. That's all I can say, man. Do my best. Alright, back in a bit though, guys. See you in a bit, Creeper. Have a good time. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. What's up, Alaskan Wild Adventures? How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by, dude. I'm sorry if I missed you. I was just doing a few things like had something to eat. My daughter came back from school. She's just headed off to her mum's. Now I'm here, chilling for a bit. Back with you guys. Continue to build. Yeah, I don't think I do this one. I've got to bring this down. Do some food, man. Didn't realise I ain't got no food on me. See if I can use all my materials before feeding myself again. That'd be good if I can, but I doubt it. We'll see. Have to just be careful with my health. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep pushing forward. I'm a bit hot, you know. I'm gonna quickly open my window. My bad, I was just looking at something. Yeah, what's up, Window Boys? How you doing, man? Welcome back. How you doing? Just working on this next few levels now. I'm alright, man. Not too shabby. It's the end of the week. It's Friday. This time of the week, I'm always like drained. It's always a tiring time because, yeah, I'm always like running on very limited sleep throughout the week. But I'm not too bad. It's very warm. It's very warm today, where I'm from. Very warm. Well, to be fair, dude, it all comes with consistency anyway. So I wouldn't rush it, mate. Don't worry about it. Honestly, when the day comes, the day will come. It's just that it's all about how long you've been here as well. To be honest, I've got a lot of people who have wanted to join this server. I did invite one recently. I haven't sent him the invite though, but I just told him. I said if you ever wanted to join, you're more than welcome. And yeah, he said he'll hop on when he can. It was just another person who had been here for a very long time. I'm talking years. People I can trust in it. Best thing to do if you're waiting for something is not think about it. Just makes it take longer. That's funny. I wouldn't do hacks anyway, dude. I don't do hacks. Not me. Not me. Can't do any hacks I can. Nope, cannot. No can do hacks. None. Not allowed. Not in this establishment. Oh man, this building, it's coming along, man. I feel like I've done quite a lot of progress again. Every day now seems like a lot of progress is getting done with this building. Nah, it's okay, bro. I don't really require any help. If people help me when I'm building stuff, they run the risk of tripping me up a little bit because I don't know what blocks have been placed. I have to kind of like, I've got like a jigsaw puzzle in my head. And if somebody else was to start doing a few pieces, I'd get a bit confused. Unless it was like the floor or something, but I just don't want to have anybody to blame if something goes wrong but myself. None? You don't have to donate anything to join the server, nothing at all. For instance, Slade, who's been on the server for the longest time now, I think the most he's donated to me is probably about a £5 in all. He really hasn't donated much, but he's on the server. Heart Smart, I don't know if... I'll have to have a look. I'm not sure if people... A lot of people who are on the server haven't even donated. Really, like Flea's never donated, I don't think. Flim Flam has, Serskin has. John James has. Corey has. Grease has. I think Riley has as well. I think Heartsmart has as well, to be honest. But I know Flea's never donated to me. He's had his spot on the server. He's been here for a long time now. You go back to some of my early content, you'll see him in the streams. See him in the servers with us playing. It wouldn't be a number, man. I wouldn't. It's not about how much you can donate. Honestly, it's just about how much you can be interested in being a part of this whole expedition that we're doing. Honestly, it's just it takes time. People have been in the streams for a very long time, and they still haven't got a spot yet. But you are being very consistent, though. I will give you that. Yeah, that helps. But don't get me wrong, dude. I don't do this for the donations or the money. I do it to grow a channel. I do it to grow a community. I do it to help inspire people to try and build something like this on a survival. Like, it's showing people it's not impossible, man. I know it's a long thing. It takes forever, but this type of stuff ain't impossible, and it's really impressive if you can do it. You don't really have to build really good either. You just gotta show that you've put effort in. How much you farmed, how much you cleared out. I enjoy this type of stuff, man. When I watch streamers, like when I watch Minecraft, like content creators sometimes, I always look for chilled out content that's where someone's building something. I never look for PvP stuff. Although I have watched Dr. Donut a few times. Because, you know, I did watch him like, you know what's funny though? You know what's absolutely funny about this? He had a little duel with Dream and that in it, and a lot of people would probably be like, oh yeah, you're only talking about that dude because of Dream. No, I was watching that dude probably months and months before. Like Dream had that duel with him before I even mentioned him. I was watching him. He kept on popping up on my feed, innit? Kept on popping up on his server, innit? On his SMP server that he's got. Because I've got a server in it, and yeah, because you know, because I've got Minecraft content, it just shows me more Minecraft content all the time. It is pretty good, man. Yeah. Well, what do you like to do though? What do you build? I mean, what would be the first thing? What if you was to say like, but like, if you was to say the first 5 things you'd do as soon as you joined the world, what would you say it'd be? I done this side a bit wrong. No. No, I haven't. Over there, though, is a bit different, I noticed. That one there, see that? It should be like that, but I've done that one a bit wrong. Over there, if you look at it. That's big, man. Yeah. That's not a bad idea, man. I mean, I like it when people like do their best to kit themselves out and make sure that they've got everything they need in order to be as efficient as possible. There's nothing that annoys me more than seeing people run around with stone tools or iron tools trying to help me out. It's like, it does drive me a little bit insane. Is it meant to be like this? Or what am I doing? Am I doing something wrong here? Yeah, this one's wrong. No. You can get like a few things to start out with, you know. I wouldn't mind you just taking what you need, but yeah, I just like it when people become efficient. Like, don't always just chill with real bad armor and real bad tools and try and help people out. Best thing to do is get yourself maxed out as quickly as possible. You can get maxed out, you become a maximum efficiency straight away. No, I appreciate you saying that, man. I appreciate you saying that, dude. You are trying your best to convince me, man. I appreciate it. Don't worry, but you will one day get your spot, I promise. I don't lie, man. It's not good how I made this mistake here, but it shouldn't be too hard to fix. No, one day you will be, trust. Just ask all the other people that are in the server what they had to go through to get here. They'll tell you. But they're here. They made it. Yeah, you have to be careful with caps lock and everything because Nightbot gets a bit funny with it. I do apologise if you end up getting your messages blocked and stuff. You might be alright though, innit? I did see what the message said. How come you retracted your message? You just like do survival world. I did. I can still read them. How old's your brother? Yeah. How come we don't play with you? Ah, yeah. Bleh. Yeah. I think that's with all games with me. Most games help me relax. Sometimes I can get stressed out. I just take a break. Have I... What is going on, bro? What is going on here? What am I doing? That one's alright. That one's alright. I'm getting pissed off at them. So some I've done right, some I may have. Yeah, I might do some patterns on the glass eventually. I've made a bit of a mistake, man, and it's peeing me off. Things have got to be on the inside here. See how they're on the outside there like that? They've got to be on the inside. So it's... Oh, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying indeed. Only if you could see the problems I was having. Only if you could see the problems I was having. This needs to be this. Be better if I had a different pickaxe out, because that one ain't got a silk touch on. It does, to be honest. I mean, I think... I don't know if it's ADHD, or if it's something like autism or that, also on them lines, but I feel the same way. But after a bit, though, I do get stressed out, and I do require a break after a bit. Yo, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, dude? Thanks, man. It's just the one you get from doing the event, innit, I think. You saw a study about it by Mythbusters. Yeah, there's loads of different types of conditions when it comes to like ADHD and autism and that, Asperger's syndrome. There's lots of different spectrums, it seems. Some people got undiagnosed for years. How you doing, Oliver? How's your day been, man? Had a good day at work? That side's done now, but I've still got problems, I think. Yeah, I've got to change that side now. What's this side like? That side's alright. God, that side's not alright. I don't know what I was thinking. That side's not alright. That's irritated me. Mate, I ain't got no friends at all near enough. And the friends I've got play games with me online, and everybody else is a ghost. Problem with friends is a lot of them wish they never met you in the end. Because you always end up knowing too much. Well, I gotta fix this crap, man. This crap's annoying the hell out, man. But what I mean there is, see them ones on the inside there, them walls are on the inside, them ones are not. These ones are not. I've got to change this effing thing. It is absolutely stressing. So I may as well start from here. Can't believe I didn't do this like while I was doing it, man. I'm just La La Land, why not? I must have been in La La Land. Now this one needs to be stone, actually clay bricks. Yeah, I'll be honest though, dude, you're probably best trying to find people your very own age to do that. I mean, I've got a 10-year-old daughter, man, and if I wanted to like hang around with like someone on that level of age, I'd hang around with my daughter and spend time with her. To me, it's not so much that you're young; it's just the fact that I've got a daughter who wouldn't probably mind playing a few games with me, to be honest. And if I'm sitting online here playing a game like not with her, with someone who's near enough her age, then it's like I don't know. I feel bad. I do. I feel and It's not a normal thing for you to be kind of like trying to, what's the word? Trying to get along with older people. It's a recipe for disaster in the future, man. It's not healthy for someone who's young to try and bond with people who are in their 30s. It is a little bit peculiar. I wouldn't condone it with my child. It's like you said you've got a brother who's twice your age, ain't it, dude? You got a brother who's twice your age, but he won't play games with you. Like, don't you pity that you're on the spectrum and whatnot? Don't you pity that you suffer from ADHD and you might find it hard to make friends and whatnot? Don't he try his best to help you out? Because if not, man, that's sad. It's very sad. This one needs to be. Absolutely frazzled, me. I don't know why I've gone wrong here. This one here, this one's gone wrong as well. I may as well rewind the server, and to be honest, with how much I've gone wrong here, the amount of pickle that is created. So I have to break all this crap. I've never heard of Cocomelon Run. I've heard of Cocomelon. It's like a children's cartoon, isn't it? You're very in touch with a lot of medical terms and science and stuff. You're very smart for your age. How old did you say you was? So my daughter's like on her way to 11 years old, and I'll tell you straight, mate, she don't have a clue what any of them medical terms mean. Yeah, I'm pretty pickled here. This next one's got to come over more. You type very fast for a 12-year-old, man. Skills, innit? What you currently learning at school? What they're teaching you at school at the moment? What's on the curriculum? tell you what, you must go to some advanced school, because you do sound pretty advanced for a kid. Anything I say turns around and comes at me. Try it, I build a lot of stuff, like... Yeah, that's nice. That's cool, man. I have a friend who, like, likes that type of stuff. I don't really put any money into that type of stuff though, sadly. My daughter's hobbies have become my hobbies. And that is not much really, just playing games. Brain rot. I think that's done now. I think that side's fixed. I've got to have a look at the other side. 1, 2, 3, yep. See how that's like that, yeah. 1, 2, 3, that's right, yep. I've got to do the other side now, because I know there's more than one side that had that problem. That side's okay. That side's that's messed up. That needs work. The other two need work. The majority of them are effed. That's annoys that as well. What did I do wrong? Why did I do that? You're already normal, dude. Don't think just because you, like, you know, you have stuff like ADHD don't make you any different to anyone else, bro. We're all normal. Don't worry about it. It's still people's matter of opinions on people, that is. I won't care what other people think. What do you learn at school though at the moment? What type of classes you taking? What's your timetable looking like? Cause I've got a kid that's like similar age to you, and I wanna know if it's in line with what she's learning, like it could be. Mostly. Civilized. You mean sociable? Mostly entertaining, mostly engineering. Engineering. Engineering? You learn about engineering? What do you learn about engineering at the age of 12? Engineering, damn. That's strange. It's quite advanced for such a young student. What are you learning to engineer, like motors and stuff? Or what is it, like metalwork? Fabrication? What's this? Yeah, this is that. Seconds, I've got to quickly do something. Whereabouts are you from again? Excuse me. There you go, I just had to quickly do something. Sorry about that. On my phone and stuff, I had a message. I'm on phone if you're wondering. Are you playing phone? You already know most of it. You must be intelligent if you already know most of it. Like, I understand what you're saying. Like, where do you learn it from? What's your relationship at home like? Do you get on with your parents and that? They do help you in that, don't they? With work and if you need help, surely. No, you play PC controller. What PC do you have? You're having a hell of a time there, bro. Ah, man. Come on. What is this? It's that now, innit? You don't know? I don't know, man. You can check the specs in the task manager, I guess. Don't have to, but you can. Just want to know if the PC that you're on would be able to handle this world without having any problems. It shouldn't have a problem, but I don't know. It depends on what system you're running. I know when I was young, I never had a really good system, to be honest. I always had some bomb system. It's horrible. But it made do and it worked with some of the games that I enjoyed playing, luckily. I think that's why I got into strategy games a lot when I was younger, because the PC that I was playing on at the time was okay at playing them, kind of. Whereas all these action games, it stuttered like crap. So I just got into a load of strategy games that I did when I was younger. I know I had a mate who didn't understand what I saw in the strategy games, and he was like, "Why'd you play them, man?" And I was like, I never really even said that reason, to be honest. that the system I was playing on probably handled it better, so I played them more. It's true. So this needs to be... So much needs to be done. It's so pickling this is. Could have been easier if I just demolished it and redone it. Do a bit of an inside job. Your dad picked it out. Your brain doesn't remember something off like a week old, but you remember most random things. I'm a little bit like that, but I've got a crazy memory, man. I've got like a photographic memory if it's stuff that really concerns me. My memory is crazy if it's something that pisses me off as well. I never forget something that annoys me. It's really petty, I know, but I've always been that way. Never been able to forgive too many people. Especially ex-girlfriends, man. They used to do something wrong and that'd be it, man. My whole mentality would be just destroyed. But yeah, dude, don't worry about it, man. Don't get too hasty about things, and don't stress yourself out about it. In due time, I'm sure maybe you'll get your shot, but you will have to be patient, man. There's not many people who got onto this server in the first few months, just like bang, just like that. You know what I mean? It does take some time to get to know us. We need to know that people are serious here, not just interested in wanting to be on the server, but also interested in like what's going on after, say even if they wasn't on the server. That's what we're looking for. So I've got to do this one now. It has annoyed me that I've had to redo this though. I don't know where the mistake came in. My head must have just got cabbaged halfway through placing the blocks. You ever get cabbaged or pickled? Mainly pickled, but sometimes cabbaged. Got a fly on me, you little bastard. Dead now, ain't you? Yeah. It's all good, bro. I understand what you're saying, man. I appreciate you, man, but it's I would recommend try your best to find a group of people your own age to do that type of stuff with, because I'm at an age now where the only people I want to be bonding with is my daughter and like family and that. I've got friends and I've got like our older friends and people I've like grew up with and stuff, and I'll be honest, I don't even talk to them anymore, man. So it's crazy these days. I'm very institutionalized, very hermetized these days myself. Actually had one of my friends message me recently asking me how I've been the last 10 years. Barely even had it in me to message him back, man. I'm not even joking. Didn't know what to say to him. I feel like saying to him, like, yo, the guy you once knew, that's not me anymore, man. Remnants are still there, but that's not me. I'm just, just deflated, mate. It's the best way I can put it in life. So I'm probably not the best person to try and bond with, man. You'd end up with bad habits and depression. Trust me. Serious depression. But yeah, man, do your best to like try and find a group of people that's like that, your own age, and it honestly, I really do think that'd be more beneficial for your mind and your future. I mean, that doesn't mean I don't want you to like be in the stream, or I don't want you to, come to the chat or possibly join the server one day. That just means I wouldn't try to look at me as someone to bond with like that. I'm just, yeah. I'm a 34-year-old dude who's got kids and lots of responsibilities in life. I barely have time to even talk to some of my family members, man. That's how crazy my life is and how weird it is. About how little time I feel like I have. But yeah, man, I did message my friend back, to be honest, but I felt bad because dude was thinking of meeting up and stuff, and I was just there like, you know what I mean? When you kind of, I don't know. Not that you don't want to, but you just like, just got a bit lazy as I've got older. Not lazy, just less time to spare. It's like as you get older, you start fighting against time. Truly do. As if you haven't got enough. Just sort of a flim. Hang on. Why do you plague me like this? About to say F this game in a minute. Okay, that's how stressed I'm getting out of it. I'm absolutely. I need a break. I'm getting so pissed off with this wall. I'm about to say some really questionable words. Jeez. Pickled can one get? Oh my god, and it's that one as well. You joking me? I hate having to refix wrongs. It really does grind my gears. Son of a fish. God, I really did screw the pooch on this one. Just that side I've got to fix now, to be honest, and then I've done it. Both flipping sides are, sadly. This is no good. It's supposed to be like this. All I gotta do now is just redo these ones and I'm set. There we go. Finally back on track. It's gonna be good when it's done. You know what would be actually sick? If at the top of the tower we have like a gem floating above the building. Like a huge gem. Like a diamond or an emerald. An emerald would be the one. Emerald would definitely be the one. Just hovering right above it in the sky. Gleaming. Gleaming, mate. Gleaming. Monsters nearby. What the you talking about? Monsters nearby. You talking at your ass, aren't you? Monsters nearby. Where? Talking at your ass like that. No one's gonna believe you, Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go for a break though. I won't be long. Wonderwater's not here at the moment, so I won't be long. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in a little minute. Peace. I'm back. Don't know how long I'm back for though, man. Don't know yet. Maybe I should have a shave today, I don't know. These streams have been pretty quiet the last few days, man. I do appreciate it. Appreciate anyone who has stopped by and dropped a like, though. I really do appreciate that, man. Hopefully some more can drop by soon. Maybe. Oh damn, that's scopes. Didn't expect scopes to be on. Oh man. Wonder if he's in Discord, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, I fall asleep while doing that. Stream has been very dead the last few days. Where is Discord, man? I haven't opened Discord in years. It's updating Discord. Discord's changed, man. Yeah. I don't know if I can hear you. Hang on. Can't hear nothing. Hang on. No, it should be working. I don't know if it's working.
Go.
Yeah, sweet.
Sound.
How you doing? What are you on?
A.
What are you on? You sound like you're on a different headset.
Hang on. Sound like.
You sound like you're on a different headset.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
How you doing?
My other one won't update, so I don't know, it's tripping out.
Ah, yeah.
So I just have to go back to my old one, the Logitech one.
Blast from the
Does
past.
it sound clear?
It sounds like I remember back in the day.
Oh, yeah, that's alright.
How you doing there, man?
Yeah, not too bad. Just chilling, you?
Yeah, not bad. Just, still waiting on that computer and stuff.
Yeah. Still. God damn. How long's it been now?
Weeks, years. It's been, I don't know. I really don't know now. So I'm lucky I got this computer though, to be honest. So lucky I've still got this computer if you think about it.
Yeah.
No, but they said to me that they couldn't find the problem in it. The same issue I was having with the RAM, they couldn't find it, and I was like, yeah, really now, interesting. I says, what, you even tried anything? I don't know. I just said to him, I was like, you need to try this, you need to try that. Been having problems with encoders as well, just not working that well. And
Yeah.
Discord chat's glitched out these days, isn't it? Not glitched out, but it's different. It doesn't come up like how it used to.
What kind of make the dog unsit? Don't you just usually take that?
I think it's to do with if it's not our dog, innit? If like somebody
Alright.
else might have tamed it.
Yeah.
Have you seen what's happened to the mountain?
Yeah, just flying around now.
Half gone, innit?
Yeah, it's nice.
I know, man. Slade's just, I don't know what's, I don't know. Slade's just took that mountain wild personal. It's like,
Yeah.
don't know, it's like he called him something or something, and he's just like, yeah, what you call me? It's like, I said to him, I said, if he keeps on taking that mountain down, we're not going to have any mountains left.
Yeah.
It's in this building though, man. All the stuff I've been doing to it.
Yeah, I was jumping in the streams every now and again, seeing what you've been up to.
Getting pickled, mate. That's what I've been getting up to. I don't even know, man. If I don't even know, mate. If this building don't like pull something off, man, I've got to like retire, mate. I swear, I've like, there's no point building as big as this if it's just not doing anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at the size of this building, mate. Look at the girth on it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, man. It's like a. It's not even halfway. So I'd say this is at the halfway point now.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
just,
huge. Yeah.
oh, what's up, Hot Smile? How you doing, bro?
Massive.
Good seeing you, man. Trust me, this mountain as well, man. I don't even know, man. I don't even know what to say about this mountain. This mountain's disintegrated. You have to fly over it some distance now to get to the mountain.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah, we have got quite a few people in the server now. Oh no, my lights are broke.
Yeah, all down.
All the way over here. That stuff. But yeah, man, I've just been chilling, man. I've been already streaming for like 9 hours, man. Half asleep, near enough, but I'm still going. Friday and that. Looking at the Discord today, the boys were getting raided again or attacked.
No, I was seeing that.
It looks like they're on it though, man. I gotta give it to them. They're like, people seem like they're holding it down, man. Like Jace is on there, like I'm not sure who else they've got doing stuff, but
He messaged me. Hang on.
oh,
Alpha enemy.
yeah, he messaged me as well, man. He's like, do you want to come and help us? Do you want to come and like, we're doing a raid or something? Do you want to come and hop on and that? And I said to him, I says, I would, and it sounds fun and that, but I haven't got involved like on the PC and that. I had that on Xbox, and then when I was playing Ark on PC, it was Ascended because we used to play Atlas, didn't we? We didn't used to play Ark Evolved on. No, we might have. I don't know, but I know we didn't go hard with the DLCs and that. I know I probably didn't have Gen 2.
What server did we build in the Rift? What game did we build in the Rift? Is that Ascended or Evolved?
That was Evolved, yeah. Yeah.
When on them dedicated servers.
Yeah, that was on PC, innit? Yeah, that was Evolved. So we have played it. We have got it, like, but just not. I don't know if we had rack. I don't know. But either way, man, it's I couldn't pulling me into that, man. I know what that's going to entail. I'm not just gonna come in there and defend the base. I'm gonna come in there and defend the base. I'm gonna go on a metal run. I'm gonna go and find myself a 150. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be back in it. Like back in the saddle, like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Now, Heart Smart, we're talking about Ark, and some of our friends were saying some of our friends are playing Ark at the minute, and we're in a Discord with them, and we see when stuff's going down, and it kind of gives us the itch a bit. will always give us the itch.
Oh yeah.
Should you get Ark? I wouldn't get it just yet, bro. But if we ever go back onto Ascended, I'd recommend it because you'd want to play with us. But if it's your first time playing, mate, you would have to go hard for 6 months before you even start picking everything up at an intermediate level. It is an in-depth game, and it's not too pickling, but for a first-time player at this stage of the game now would be a lot to take on, man. You just have to go back to basics and start the way we did, man, back in the day. Go slow. That's why I always go back to the island server, man, because I'm comfortable. I know where everything spawns and that. Know where all the little bases are.
You gotta learn getting your first pterodon and then getting it killed.
Yeah, you've got to learn
running out of stamms.
The brutality of it, man.
Over a swamp or...
It ain't even 6 months to get skilled. It's just six months just to... Well, it wouldn't even be 6 months, man. It'd probably be about 3 months if you was playing it every day. But...
Yeah.
In that 3 months, you could either learn everything roughly or learn 50% of it in depth. You know, it'd be... There's a lot to do with taming. Yeah, boss fights. What you need for the boss fights, where cave locations, all the... Everything, man.
Not the artifacts, what is it? The
tribute
bits.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on Steam. I'd wait for it to come into sale though. But
yeah,
another good game. 7 Days to Die, man. If you ever see that in the sale. We had a good few people, like me, you, Scopes, say Slade, Heart Smart. Say a couple of other people came on there with us, and we had a decent little squad on there, about 10 man. We could probably have some crazy fun and go really cause some problems for people, you know what I mean? It'd be quite hilarious.
It's a very addictive game, Ark.
Yeah, it is. That's the thing, Heart Smart. If you play Ark and get hooked on it, it's like I'm giving you a pack of cigarettes for the first time. It's like I'm a bad influence. It is that bad. But it's like you'll never... The saddest thing when I try and talk to people about Ark who've never played it, it's like no matter how much I go on about it, it'll never be the experience that I'm trying to explain anymore. You know what I mean? It's just too far gone. Like, the only way that game would ever become fun is if, like, everybody, you know, Men in Black, you know, when they have that little thing and it just completely wipes everybody's memory. If everybody in the world could just have a complete flash of Ark right now, everybody could go back on that game today and probably have the same type of good fun that they had, probably. But because everybody knows everything, it's just, I don't know, man, you feel like a small fish in a big pond.
Yeah.
Like, fun games don't feel fun
Even
anymore.
even if we went back, we'd still need to be learning new stuff, like new metas.
Oh yeah, it's like
new tames.
The thing is, even with everything I put in on that game and all the time and all the effort and stuff, it's like I'm still a bob, man. I'm still like I still feel like I'm not that experienced. I feel like I could come against people that would make me look like an idiot, you know what I mean? Noob, scared to run out, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting smacked instant headshot, bear trapped, losing my tames, bye kit. You know what I mean? It's you've got to have balls.
Just think
when
we were on Shocky server, how many times we got trolled.
Yeah, it was relentless, man. We were in that swamp, weren't we, on a boat?
Yeah, tame I don't know, Anki, Stego, and the next thing is just flied off to the other side of the map, gone.
Yep, just took it, probably dropped it on someone's base.
That's funny.
What am I looking for? Pickled. But yeah, man, it's Ascended. I'd go for Ascended. I don't think I'd ever go back to playing Evolved.
Nah, it's too
If I was on
Not
console,
dead, but it's not going to be no more progress on that game, is there?
no more updates, no more hot fixes. It's just going to be it's refined. Don't get me wrong. It's probably very refined, but it's just, yeah. I see that game going offline soon, type of thing. I've gone up down here. I'm supposed to be hitting my elytra, but I'm getting pickled. Now I think that game will go offline soon. You know, like how servers just go down and that because they can't afford it anymore, the maintenance.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it, man. I mean, look what happened to Atlas. Atlas was done, man. Ark will be the next one to lose all its servers. But not Ascended, but Evolved. Ascended will keep going for years, probably, because I don't know what it is with Ascended. I feel like something else is funding Ark. It's weird. It's like there's some real mad. I don't know. I feel like they're in debt as well, man. It's weird.
Yeah.
You need a good game that's tough, but not Dark Souls. Tough, not Spider-Man either. Have you ever played 7 Days to Die? That ain't a bad game, man. I mean, it's I don't know. I feel like it's easy to get on top on that game, and then once something becomes a bit too easy, it becomes too boring. Yeah, man, if it comes out on sale, man, it's definitely something to grab. It's a game that we've got that I might one day play on stream. Might. Depends. But I don't know what it is with me, man. I like massive multiplayer games where people are like all playing together, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so.
It has to be that way, man.
I haven't really been playing much recently.
Just been
doing more.
Playing Ark. I mean, playing Minecraft, man. Just, you know.
Yeah.
Basking in the sun. I haven't even had a shave for a while.
Yeah. Watching some YouTube. And to bed, that's it, really.
I had to say to that PC company to test the computer again, doing this and that, and trying to record with the encoders and see if they have the same problems. It says, yeah, right, it'll give us 3 days. That was about 5 days ago. So I feel like they may have came across the problem. Because if they didn't come across the problem straight after the 3 days, they'd have been like, nope, it's fine, we'll send it back out. You know what I mean? Because it's been like 5 days, they've definitely found that problem. They honestly don't want to be vocal with me, they don't want to tell me nothing, man. I feel like they're that pissed off with me now. No, seriously, I've had a go. They must hate me. You know, when the whole farm probably knows me. The whole operation there. It's like, oh, it's him again. God damn it!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Mr. 6 grand PC. Here he is again. What do you want this time, son? Ah, you want your 6 grand back? Nah. Have a dodgy motherboard. That's what it was. It was all a dodgy motherboard. I know it was. I know. I could have told them straight away. I could have saved that company so much time, so much money wasted. They did.
That's crazy.
Because they were trying to tell me that, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. When I was having the RAM just completely just not show up. You know what I mean? Like, what the. You know what I mean? I'm not going to have that computer back if they haven't even touched it, because that RAM's just not showing up. Like, it sometimes does, but then you restart it and then it doesn't after RAM training, and you know what I mean? So I told them to do all that stuff and just make sure it's thoroughly tested, and I reckon they're probably like getting a new motherboard in, changing the whole system, and they're like, oh no, it was alright actually, look. They're just going to try and blag it now.
Yeah. Yeah, like work out like, oh, we don't know what the problem was.
Yeah, no, I swear.
Here's a new here's your PC though, all sorted.
Yeah.
But we just couldn't work out what was wrong with it.
Uh,
Knowing full well what was wrong with it.
well, the amount of trouble I've had with this PC, man, I swear, I almost feel as if I should be able to get some type of, I don't know, compensation. I mean, who orders a computer like 5 months ago and hasn't even got it yet?
Mm.
I mean, that's a lot of like. I mean, if I would have sold my other computer to gain this computer, I'd be literally sat boardless. Some people would literally end their lives, literally, because they ain't got nothing to do. People who literally did depend on it as their source of entertainment and key to the world. People, imagine people who are literally housebound because they don't like going out places and stuff, or they're disabled severely and they depend on that machine in order to just have some type of window. You know what I mean? Because it's Windows. Have some type of window into the, you know, the internet, where it's like social media, and that's, you know, it helps you deal with your mental health. And they could have this problem going on, and people, lesser minded people, could crumble at it, man. Like the businesses could be crumbling, their platforms, they could be losing followers, losing subscribers, losing money, losing, you know, the mortgage. All kinds of stuff could be going on, and they're just there like, oh, we don't know what it is, mate. Might be the RAM timings. We'll have to check. They don't give a f, mate. I swear you. That's why I feel like I should be liable for some type of compensation because of that, man. It's like if I was to put that case up against the people in a court, I'm sure they'd sympathise with me and be like, yeah, well, what are you going to do for him, man? He's been without a computer for 5 months. His business is just folded. Yeah, I mean, they don't know what's going on.
Oh.
It's all good. We can sleep if you want, man.
No, I was trying to click on my shulker. I clicked over the top of it onto a bed.
I almost feel like I should make a video blasting their company. But I don't want to, I don't want, this is a gaming channel, innit? I don't even really want guitar and stuff on this channel anymore just because of algorithms and stuff. So I won't really want a ranting video. No one wants to watch that crap. But I feel like getting it out there somehow, explaining how much of a piss pot this company is, or how they have treated me, how poorly I've been treated over a course of since last year, really, because I should be with a 4090 PC right now, realistically. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, man. They shafted me.
Yeah, it's an absolute joke, I tell you, man.
By the time this PC gets done, a new Asus motherboard will be out, the Crosshair Extreme. You know what I mean? And I'll be like, oh, I could have, you know what I mean? That's probably what they're waiting for, just to piss me off.
Yeah.
All the parts are going up as well. You go on the configurator list, man. You build that same computer. It's now £6,200. It's going up. So they do refund me, and I'd have to get another computer out of it and stuff. And it's like I could be out of pocket for the same system, and that's a joke if that's the case. Then I'll feel like I've been scammed.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, yo, you've just held on to this, all the parts go up, and now I'm scammed. I'm down £200, you bastards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then I would feel like they should honour that and be like, nah, we won't charge you that. We'll, as a little, you know, bit of compensation for my grievance.
Yeah.
Either that, or they can just give me a full refund, and I'll hold on to my money till whenever I need the computer. To be honest. Might try and build my own. Might try and build my own. Might just buy the case. Or actually get my case back, because that is my case, the bastards. Got my case over there. So even if I do get a refund, they're sending me that case back.
Oh, yeah. Forgot you bought that.
So from that point on, I might try and build my own, man.
Yeah. I think you could do it easy. Just have to really
You just have to have it all there and get it all
Read
done. You know what I mean?
read the instructions.
Ah, man, I'm not good at
The
that.
only bit you need to read the instructions is where the cables go in, where the
You have to put stuff together as well, though, innit? Like parts of the pieces, you know, put fans on stuff and.
nah case comes already all fixed, like all the fans in place. Like when I
Stressful.
brought mine, you buy them with the fans already pre-installed. You can buy them without them installed, so you just get the bare case.
Well, I feel as if no, I did. I just got the bare case. I did. Well, from Scan. When I bought that Leon Lee case from Scan, it didn't come with any fans, so I had to purchase the fans from PC Specialist, man. Like Corsair fans. I don't think any did come. I did look at it, and it did say like it didn't come with any fans. I feel like you had to buy fans separate or whatnot.
Yeah.
But to be fair, man, I don't know. What's the time? I do need to go and quickly do something real quick, man. Make a phone call and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sweating, man. Then these
Just
gems
nice.
in the middle now. Well, I changed to gold when I changed them. Made it look a bit better. The lines going around it.
I can't see it at the minute because of the stupid advert.
Oh, you got advert?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about the advert as well. Sorry.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's in the way I put the things in the hands like that. Looks sick, innit? I love the emerald one. I think that looks good. Holding the emeralds and stuff, man. Gotta get them all fully kitted up for the armor. I'm trying to use your villagers for it. Yeah, it does, man. It does. I'm really chuffed about this part with the way they're holding the emeralds and stuff. It's like they've been building it. You know what I mean? It's like they're all building it together. Yeah. Get some thing. Get them dancing all together. But then I've got a blue one there. Gonna get a redstone one there, and then the next one's gonna be copper. But I need beeswax to smooth it so the copper doesn't change colour for an orange one. Then the next one's gonna be like amethyst, yeah. And then I'm not sure what the next one will be. The next one might be quartz after that, and then I'll do a diamond at the top. I'm not gonna bother with netherite. That's not happening. Never.
It's a pain just to get them for a netherite beacon.
You know what I mean? It's not happening. It's not happening. Never happening. Can't do it.
It is possible.
Oh yeah, but
it's going to take a long time.
It's possible, and then secondly, it's like how tempting it'd be possibly for some people if I just did like, bit of netherite. Would you notice if I hollowed 2 blocks out of that in the middle that I'll never know about? So I already look at that emerald thinking stuff's going to happen. That emerald's going to start disintegrating. Hopefully it don't, though. Need to build a, what's it called? What's the word? Villager trading post, man, with all the good stuff. A big shopping centre with them. Look, about 50 villagers all there.
Yeah.
Can't do it anywhere near the base, so which is a bit of a pain.
And I mess with the golf.
Yeah.
Golf farm.
Yeah. Right, iron farming there, innit? It'd be good if I could, what's it called though? It'd be good if I could poison these villagers in the iron farm and then cure them and then it didn't cause any problem, but I think it would cause problems with it. So they'd lose the job block and it'd reset it and all that. It'd be a pain in the ass.
You can... I've tried it on Bedrock, and for some reason, because you can put a zombie in a train, in a car,
yeah,
and then set it up so it it goes next to the zombie, and then it attacks the zombie and turns him into a zombie villager.
It just skims him.
Yeah, but for some reason, a couple of times I tried it on here, they just die. Like they just take damage and die.
It's because it's on normal mode. I think you have to have it on hard mode for that to do it for some reason. You have to switch it to hard mode. So if you're ever doing anything like that, just let me know. Please switch it over.
Yeah, the mode, normal mode. Yes.
Yeah, Hard Smart's really smart when it comes to this game, and he knows like probably more than me. To be fair, I'm just good. I'm just good with shapes.
Because I'm a hardcore on Java. I got it set up like a zombie villager post where I just push them to it on a train. They get hit and then I push them away, heal them. Heal them, whatever. Turn them back.
Yeah, so much to do on this map. It's crazy, man. Get the heart to play. Should see Scopes. His hardcore map. He's got a video on his channel of like some of the progress of what he's been doing, man. But that was all time ago. It's probably outdated.
Yeah.
Probably got loads more done since then.
I ain't been on that for a while either.
I was saying, man, it should like, you know, like how I'm streaming vertically on the shorts thing. You could stream on the shorts thing like that, man. It's really lightweight and stuff. It doesn't really cost too much resources and. No, man, because your algorithm, because you haven't really got too many videos on your channel, innit? I feel like your algorithm could like go strong with it. You never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm quickly gonna go downstairs. So I won't be too long, man. I won't be too long.
Yeah,
try to be quick.
Have a quick smoke.
Same.
Nah, I don't play that high pixel scope. I think I have once.
I think I think I have once or twice. I'll be back in a bit though, guys. I'll see you in a bit, man. See you in a bit, Scopes. See you in a bit, Hard Smart.
Yeah.
See you guys. Won't be too long.
Smoke.
Sweet.
Ding 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 ding.
I'm back. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, I've checked it, man. Checked it when I first got on. Scopes has seen it as well, man. What you been up to though, man? I've been streaming for nearly 11 hours already, man. Just another slow day. Yeah. I've been up ages, bro. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning. It's now like 11 o'clock on the night. It's the problem, man. My time zones are just completely different from yours, man. Yeah, he was shocked, man. I mean, he was shocked. He was like, yeah. But he's been watching, and he's been watching from time to time and that. He's been watching what we've been up to. Just working on these other floors, man. Yeah, I've seen them. Still got a few. We've still got quite a few to do. Don't know about that mountain, man. I might start asking you to help me organise it all, man. I watched the rant about the PC. Nah, it's true though, isn't it, man? I'm proper pissed off about it all the time. Like I said, I'm lucky I had my, what's it called? I'm lucky I've got this computer. If I didn't have this computer, what would happen? You know what I'm saying? What would happen if I didn't have this one? I'd be screwed. To be fair, man, you can't really show, like, to be fair, I wouldn't have, I don't really make that much money from YouTube, bro. Just when people donate, really. The argument is, though, I could have potentially made content based on the 5090 and the new CPU if I wanted to. It's not my type of content, so I can't prove that that's what I do, but I could have been like, well, that's what I was gonna do, you know what I mean? And then the potential earnings from that, really, it could be anything if it's something brand new, fresh, that not many people have at their disposal. I mean, not many people had a 5090, not many people had that processor, you know what I mean? It's something I could have capitalized on, but because they failed me, I was unable to do so. But how much I could have earned from that? Potentially it could have been thousands and thousands, but realistically, I probably wasn't even going to do any of that type of content. So I wouldn't have earned nothing from it. But monthly income, I'll probably make about £120–130 this month. But that's mainly thanks to Heather's donations recently, I ain't gonna lie. Actually, 60% of that's because of them donations. Oh yeah, that's it, man. I mean, the PC was I was supposed to have a 4090 PC, but that one failed me as well. I don't know, but the thing is about going to court and that, it costs you a lot of money, even if you lose. Even if you win it, you'll still have to pay for the fees. And after that, is it worth it? I don't know. It's quite a pickle. But I phoned them up today, asked them about it, and they said I've got a phone back on Monday about it. Yeah, sweet, man. Not bad. Spill the tea. They just said they didn't have any more information on it, to be honest. I asked them, and they says, "Oh, you're gonna have to wait till Monday till that person." Well, apparently that person is not well at the moment, apparently, the person who's dealing with it, and they've passed it on to somebody else in the department. So, I don't know. But then it says for me to phone back Monday and see if there's any developments. I think personally they've found the fault now because it's been about 5 days, hasn't it? It's been since Monday, you know, the PC's probably been tested and whatnot. They would have at least, they would have told me straight away if there wasn't a problem. You know what I mean? If you passed testing, they'd have at least put that on the report and been like, oh, well, there's some new information, an update for him if he phones up. But they didn't even have that. So, I don't know. I feel like they might have found the fault. Possibly. Hopefully. To be fair, man, redemption's for the effed. They can't. The only way they could redeem themselves is if they knocked off 50% off the computer and I got it for half price now. That's the only way I'd be happy. Because I'm just... Regardless, man, like I said, if I didn't have my computer that I've got now, if I would have sold my old system in order to purchase this new computer, what would I have been doing? What would I have been able to do? I'd have been screwed. I'd have been sitting in my house for like 5 months, doing nothing but twiddling my thumbs. Then my business would have been suffering, you know what I mean? Then I would have been effed. Then I would have been screwed, mate. Then potentially, you know, like if you've got a channel and you're doing pretty well, you know, you're uploading content daily, people are liking, it's trending. As soon as you stop doing it for a couple of months, man, your whole flipping platform and channel can just die and disappear off the For You page forever. And that just shoots you in the foot, doesn't it? So I don't know, man. I don't know what type of argument I've got, but you know. The thing is, I feel as if they found the problem. Just hear me out now. I feel like they found the problem, but they don't want to admit to me that there's another problem. Because if they admit to me that there's another problem, I'm 100% entitled to that refund regardless. You know what I mean? If I choose to have it after a second hardware fault, then I'm you know, there's nothing they can actually say. I'm 100% allowed to just be like, yeah, I want a full refund. Lost faith in the computer. It's had 2 faults, hardware issues. But they're trying to say that it wasn't a hardware issue this time, you know what I mean? But that's why I told them to test it again. So I think they found the problem this time, but rather than say to me, oh yeah, we found the problem, sorry about that, we'll repair it. They don't want to say that because I'll be like, well actually no, I want a full refund if there's another hardware problem, you know what I mean? I told you there's something wrong and because they were about to send it back to me, you know what I mean? They were literally about to send it back to me, package it up and be like, yeah, it's alright, good to go. If they have found a problem now, how stink would that make them feel? How stupid would you know, how, like, incompetent would they feel? I mean, how many times, because I'd have only just had to have RMA'd it again. And if you imagine that again, I couldn't imagine it again. I really couldn't. I'm pissed off of it. Yeah, 25% off. I don't know, man, because you got to think, that computer at the moment is already like 3 months old. 3 or 4 months old already. And I haven't even sat down and settled down with it, you know what I mean? I haven't even been able to plug it in and settle down with it or nothing. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Realistically, I'm receiving this PC basically like for the first time that it's going to be functioning correctly for me. However, the PC is now not brand new. It feels like the PC is now 3 or 4 months old. It's been, used by multiple people. It's gone through severe stress testing just to try and find a problem which I, you know, which I could have told them about, which I did tell them about, but they just didn't see it. They couldn't pick it up because they probably didn't restart the computer enough times. They probably just turned it on, tested it, and turned it off. They're no good. I'd want more than that, man. I'll be honest, mate. Honestly, it's like the prices of all the components are going up now. If you go onto that website and try and configure the same computer, you're paying about £200 more. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, if they're not careful, then and I could just, you know, go for the full refund. And then I know I'm back to square one without a computer, but the thing is, it's they haven't got my sale, and then at least I don't have to deal with that company anymore. I'm not going to be funny, but with all the problems I've had with that company and how I've had to speak to them on the phone, and I've probably spoke to every one of the people in the office about 6 times each. A part of me just wants to start fresh with another company and be a fresh face to them rather than this person who's always got problems. But I'm sick of it. I phoned them up today, man, and I felt crap, man. I didn't even act angry. I was just like deflated. I was like, yeah, alright. Any news? Yeah, alright. You know what I mean? I just proper deflated. I couldn't be asked to be angry. I was just, it is what it is. It ain't even 5 months of problems if you think about it. What about my 4090 PC? It's been a year. It's been a solid year. I've had a year of problems. Really though, with my 4090 PC, I didn't have any problems till about 5 months in. That's when I started having the blue screens and stuff happening. 5 months in, everything was fine with the 4090 PC up until the blue screens. I didn't even have my streams dropping out. I had them dropping out, but it wasn't because of the same problem I'm getting now. Like with that API encoder error. It's something else. Well, yeah, well, probably about... Alright, well... Yeah, probably I've been having issues for about 8 months then. Because I made that 4090 PC for the first time, and then it came back in shoddy condition where the case was bent up and GPU was making a funny noise. So then I refunded it because of that. And then I waited for this new PC with the parts and stuff. Had to wait ages for the GPU and the processor and all this crap. It is a bit of a pain in the arse. Don't know what to say, man. I could say a lot about it, but it's nothing. I've said so much about it. But that's a good case because in their eyes, true, but they are a big business. They really don't need my money. That's the thing is they are making sales, heavy sales every day, man. They're like, honestly, they're probably one of the most established companies in the UK. They are when it comes to PCs at the moment, especially when it comes to price. You go onto their website and try and do a configure. You get a good price, man. You go on something else from a UK company like, I don't know, Scan or Audit or Chill Blast or Stormforce or any of these, and I swear to God, extortionate prices. Extortionate prices. It's crazy. That is the reason why I go with them, man, because the price is on point, but it's just the problems is there as well, isn't it? Yeah, man, it's stressful, man. It does my head in. It does my head in because it's like, I know the prices of parts are just going up. They're not going down, they're going up. And if they do refund me and I do try and get another computer, I'm potentially going to be spending a lot more money for the same PC. Well, not a lot more, but you know, at least a couple £100 more. And to me, I feel like that would be a scam. That would. I'd feel scammed. I've literally held on to my PC just until the prices go up. Then gave me the refund. So you know what I mean? It's like, man. I don't think they're what's it called, like me, to be honest. I think I've pointed out too many problems with the machines that I've had off them, and they really just don't like me, man. They think I'm too anal. They think I'm too like everything's got to be perfect. They think they probably sit there. They probably talk. They probably talk about me in the little office with their pals. You know, the workforce. They're probably like, oh, that dude's got problems, man. He must have mental problems because the way he goes on. Because I go on hard at him, man. I do. The last time I had to go, not this time on the phone, but the last time I was like, I struggled not to swear, man. I actually, you know, said the F word a few times, and I even said, man, I'm sorry for swearing, but I'm just that stressed. I'm that stressed out about it. What do you expect, man? I honestly don't give a shit. Trust me. Tell you what, PC specialist, man. If any of you guys are out there, there's one dude who built that computer of mine who's completely destroying your name. There's also people there who quality checked it, man. Who are probably destroying your name as well. You need to fix up on that, otherwise you're gonna lose business. Well, to be honest, let's just say this. One, it must have been a lousy builder because he messed up with the NVMe slots and disabled the USB ports, and then he also messed up with the fans, so I couldn't do anything with the fans. So that was a technical error straight away from the technician. Secondly, the quality inspection team was a completely different person. I even remember the names of the people, but I'm not going to mention names. I'm not that petty. I won't mention people's names. But I only have the first initial and their second name anyway, but you could probably find out who it was if I did say it, but yeah. But the quality inspection person was a completely different person, yeah? So basically, the person who built it was not a specialist, because he effed up. And the quality inspector obviously didn't do his job, so I don't know what he was doing when he was ticking the boxes to say he inspected that, because if he would have fully inspected it, then, well, you know, there wouldn't have been a problem, surely. He would have been like, oh, look, mate, you forgot the fan controller. Oh, and for some reason, I can't use the USB ports. You know what I mean? There'd have been serious discussions going on, but no. It's almost as if the quality inspector was like, you know what, it looks good. Probably good. You know what I mean? I'm going to go on an early lunch break. You know what I mean? That type of stuff. I just didn't care, mate. Whoever built that PC, man, that's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's why part of me wants a fresh one. Fresh out the packet. I mean, because built by someone else. Because that one's already been, like, built in a shoddy manner by somebody. I'm not happy with it. I feel as if my PC was not built by a specialist. It was built by a goddamn apprentice. Well, yeah, there is, but they're more expensive. Like, there is one not too far away from me, but it's all the price, ain't it? Price is heavy, man. And to be honest, some of them don't have certain components, certain cases, certain everything. I don't know. I don't really want to go with anything. I don't want too much apps on my computer where it's like, oh, you need this one to control this, you need that one to control that. I know you can get Signal RGB and stuff, but I hate all that little bits of software that you have to have in the background. Bloatware. I just wish it all ran off one thing. Oh, I bought my own case and sent it in there because the case that I wanted, they ran out of stock with it as I clicked order, and one of their team members recommended that I order it from Scan, so even if I do get a refund, I'll get that case sent back to me. Yeah, what's up, Trap? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. My bad if I missed you. Just trying to focus on this. How you doing? Messy as well. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you're having a good day. Like I said, man, sorry if I missed you. I feel like a donut now. I was just talking about my PC a lot as well, the one that's in the shop. I'm not too shabby, to be fair, dude. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Just been working on these next floors, as you can see. Do need some fireworks, so let me show you what I've been doing. So I've got that height now. See, I've got that extra floor on now. So it's getting up there a little bit more now. Got to do another floor though, I think. Probably have about 3 of these. And then I'm not sure, man. Then we'll have to see where it goes from there. Glad you're doing good as well, man. What was it doing? Moving that fireworks. Yeah, we built a new floor, man. I tried to. Just the materials. We need a lot of materials. Again. The amount of materials we go through is crazy. Nah, Technoblade's a legend. I'm but a jester. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. That means a lot to me. I try to live up to. I try to live up to it, man. Yeah, that's one of the things that you want when you buy something expensive. Knowing that you're going to be well looked after. Yeah, MSI is a good brand. I like MSI. Don't know why, but I like ROG, man. I like rock. Rock are nice. I feel like rock are really nice. What do you mean a pre-built? Like something that's been factory made? I don't know, man. It's just... I'm really not sure. I don't know, you know. I mean, it was basically... I don't know. I really don't know why I don't try one. All these configurator websites have different parts and stuff, and I don't know, you go for the different combinations. Had a brain fart, man. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the support's like. With a pre-build, it's all about going through Asus support or look at my MSI support, and I don't know. I've heard bad things about the support from actual manufacturers. I've heard they're really poor, man. Especially Asus for some reason. Well, at the moment, this PC place that I'm using now, I've got my money, so nothing I can really do at the moment. Kind of got me by the balls then, by the cojones. And why I'm breaking that off there don't matter. I'm on the donut. Just trying to see the shape, you know. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, hopefully, man. Well, main thing is hopefully they work it out and work out what the problem is. That's the main thing. Because even if I get it back and say the RAM hasn't got any problems and stuff and I'm still getting errors when I'm streaming and stuff, I don't even care if it's a driver issue. I really don't. I want it fixed. Otherwise the PC is useless to me. I even said it to him. I said this PC, if this PC doesn't do what I require it to do, then what's the point of me paying the money I've spent on it, man? Said someone says if you can't stream. I mean, the thing is as well on their advertisements, they're like PCs for streamers, and that it's one of their slogans. I'm like, well, you can't even flipping stream on it. You know what I mean? I'm sure they'll come up with something to try and get in the way. I'm sure they're actually sitting there watching my stream. Like, there's a few of them. Like, there's definitely a few of them sitting there watching my stream, probably. Because they've had my computer. And when I had my computer, they had access to it. I've got a folder on that computer with, like, my thumbnails and stuff. Loads of, like, imagery and stuff, like, to do with the content and the channel. So they could have looked at that picture and be like, Tasmania Gaming, I'm going to watch you tonight and see if you talk shit about us. You know what I mean? So they probably had a few of them sitting there watching. I'm paranoid, ain't I? To be fair, man, if it's working when I get it back, I wouldn't. I did that before I sent it off. I did that before I sent it off, man. So there's none of my data on there at the moment. Like, but just a few things in it. I put like for my streams and stuff. I had like my streams and stuff up and running because I wanted to when I had the error code happening. I wanted to make sure that they could replicate the same problem, the same way I was doing it. Because if I would have like completely like wiped it and not like installed a few things, then they would have got it. They would have got it, started it up, and they'd have been pickled. They'd have been like, what am I doing? Like, where's all the stuff? So when I wiped it, I reinstalled like all the chipsets, all the updates, all the bloatware, as I like to call it, like Armory Crate and AMD software and IQ and or just basically everything, you know, all the updates, and then I put Streamlabs on there, set my stream back up, so I could, like, you know, test it and whatnot, and it still was doing the same thing regardless of a wipe. But it's like I was recording videos instead, and so it's an encoder issue, man. It's like, I don't know what the encoder issue is. They better sort it out, bro. Otherwise, I'm good with this PC. You know why I'm saying that though? Because I've had so many problems with it now, and I'm not having any problems with this. I have a few frames, fair enough. Bit of lag, minor. Nothing too bad. On this game, on other games, I'll be screwed. Trust me. But it just throws a wrench in my work. I mean, see, look how consistently I've been streaming lately. You know what I mean? See how I've been on it. Look how much work we've got done. Look how much has been done on the server. Look how many streams have been produced. Look how much content's been slapped out there. And as soon as I get this computer back, I'm going to be setting it all up again, sitting there, troubleshooting it, making sure it's all good. That'll probably take a day, and then I'll start a stream the next day, try and stream, and then if I have I don't know, it's gonna be weird. When I first stream, I'm gonna have to test it for hours and hours, man. Do like a 2-week stream on it, like I did on my last PC, just to make sure everything's sweet. I shouldn't have to be doing all this though. That's what's pissing me off. That's what's annoying me a bit, man. The fact that I'm having to do all these problems, all this troubleshoot, all this testing, all this resolving for a brand new PC that I've just paid an extortionate amount of money for. Why don't I don't know. May as well just build my own. Seriously, may as well just build my own. Problem is, you want to know what the problem is about me building my own? You want me to be really deadly serious, and I'll tell you my problem. I'm at the position where the PC I want is expensive. It's not cheap components. The motherboard ain't cheap. The goddamn GPU, the CPU, even the SSDs and the RAM slots, nothing will be cheap on it. It'll all be expensive components, heavily expensive. So if for some strange reason I make a mistake or something, don't do something right, I'm stressing out really expensive parts on a PC that would be potentially my first ever build. I don't have confidence when it comes to handling really expensive parts like that, man. Scopes could build the whole thing for me, mate. No problem. He could do it with his eyes closed. I know he could. But I wouldn't want to put it on Scopes if something was wrong with it. Like, say if Scopes did do that for me, innit? And I got it home and I plugged it in, and I was like, oh, I'm having problems, bro. They become his problems, and he don't need that, you know what I mean? If he's doing it with his own computer, then it's standard, and he's just dealing with his own problems. But if I was to be like, oh, that's what's up with the PC, and you know, Scopes is thinking it could be something that he did, or he's thinking that I'm thinking he did a bad job or something, and that's a lot of money to be putting on his shoulders, and it's just not a nice feeling to have in the back of your mind thinking, did I do something wrong? Because yeah, that's why I went to the professionals, to be, you know, all this type of stress and all this peace of mind. That's why I did it. That's why I went to them to do it. That's why I didn't build it myself. That's why I didn't ask Scopes to help me with it. But I know he would have, man, if I would have obviously bought him an ounce. He would have definitely helped me out. Oh, what's going on? Someone travelling? But it's a big commitment, you know. Once somebody builds a computer, whoever's built that computer is going to be the one who has to repair that computer. any type of problems in the future, troubleshooting, it's all going to be down to that one person. Well, it ain't going to be, but it would be like they would be the best person to handle it because they know how they've set it, they know how they've managed all the cables, they know how they've got it all laid out, set up the BIOS and whatnot. They know a lot about it more than anyone else who hasn't built it. So the person who builds the computer knows more about it than anyone. And if somebody random just comes on it, man, I mean, they're gonna know what to do, obviously, but if there's, I don't know, it's just, I feel like it just gets allocated back to the same person who built it. Because they know their machine. It's their problem, it's their return, it's their responsibility to amend. But seriously, man, it's definitely a sad case. I don't like being a Karen. I really don't like being a Karen, but I feel like I've been a massive Karen recently. Especially with the staff. I don't mean to be, but I feel like such a pain in the arse to them. I mean, I even said to him on the phone, I was like, look, man, I'm not the type of guy who gets upset. I'm not the type of guy who has strong words to say. I'm a very laid-back person. Very chilled person. But I'm at my wit's end at this point, man. I feel like I'm losing the plot. That's the term we say in England, like losing the plot. Say if you feel like you're going crazy. And that's how I felt, man. I feel like I'm going crazy because they tried to say to me that there was nothing wrong with it. And I've just had months of problems with it. Imagine that you're having problems with your computer, or you're having problems with something, and you send it back to them and they're like, nah bro, it's fine, what you on about? Stress. It starts to make me think that something's wrong with me. No, I'm not an imbecile. Jeez. Oh, wow. Yeah, guys, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm just trying to get this build done. It's been a long week and I'm bushed, but I'm doing my best to crack on with it. If it was me, I'd make a small video about the problem I've had and showing it to them, show them the errors. I kind of did. I used my phone. No, I didn't use a screen record because if you're having errors with recording and stuff, you can't really do it like that. But I did use my phone. Like when I was streaming, I literally got my phone, took a picture with all my stream on the background. The pop-up come up. I recorded it for a second. Yeah, this is the problem I'm having here. Then I recorded the 0D RAM training error issue that I was having. Recorded all of it, man. I even put my phone next to dates and time to log it. When I had my phone, I went by my computer over there to look at the date in the corner where it has the actual time and the full date to actually log when it was happening. That's how much I was You know, when I unboxed the computer, mate, I literally I propped my phone up and recorded myself, like, unboxing the whole thing, man. Wasn't a very good camera angle, but you could see I was being very careful. Didn't damage or didn't drop nothing, didn't lean anything to one side, did it exactly how you're supposed to, just to cover my ass. Just to make sure that they weren't going to try and say that I was being neglectful to it. I've done everything in my absolute power to make sure that PC would just be as good as possible. All the issues are down to their technician's fault, not me. Not me. I'm doing nothing different to what I do with any PC. And I've had PCs before that one. You know, I've got this one. I still don't have issues to this day. To this day, I don't have issues. You know, this old PC. I'm starting to think about just upgrading the thing. But I'm thinking of just upgrading the water cooler, to be honest. Because I know that I do need to change it, man. That one thing going will cause me problems before anything else. Maybe and with the if you get a new water cooler, at the same time you can change the CPU paste. Something that I've never done with this PC. I'm sure it'd definitely benefit from it. It would benefit with a newer power supply and something like 3090 or something. But to be honest, man, my SSDs are so ran through. No, I'm not gonna, but it's getting to the point where, I mean, this computer does me well, you know what I mean? I mean, like I said, I'm sitting here I'm streaming on 2 different settings. My only problem is if I ever want to record any other games, it's like I'm stuck at some basic settings, man. Medium settings, it's like, when you see people out there recording videos at high quality, it just makes you not wanna do it, you know? You think, why am I doing this when somebody's done it in 4K? But, yeah, it definitely would be. From a 2080 Ti, without a doubt. But like I said, the rest of my components are just ran through. I mean, my motherboard's not that great these days at all, probably. But, like I said, man, the PC is old. I wouldn't want to start plugging new stuff into it. I mean, I'll ride it out till it dies. Don't get me wrong. But to actually start putting money into it, the only thing I'd actually consider is if I could find like a real cheap second-hand decent water cooler that I could plug in. But I'm limited to the size as well, man, with my water coolers because of there's not much space in there. I actually had to like chew 2 parts of the water cooler off where the screws go in, just so it would fit in that thing. Some of them, well, I don't know if it's a new product, then it like a fairly new product, and like some things you can get basically barely used, man. Barely used, like something that was incompatible. Sometimes you see it like, oh, I bought this part for a build, however incompatible, so selling it for like a quarter the price. A lot of people, when they build PCs, they don't just buy all the parts in one swoop because that's quite expensive and not easy to do. Sometimes people like buy the case, to buy the motherboard, to get the GPU, and a few months later they can afford the CPU, start getting RAM sticks, then they buy the power supply, and then it's like, yeah, now I can start prepping. But it's been about 3 months collecting all the parts, you know what I mean? Because of like the prices and waiting for paychecks and whatnot. But by the time I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know, man. I don't know how it works, to be fair. I could be wrong. Probably am wrong. Like I said, man, I'm thinking of a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't really be having to think about thanks to this PC company that I went with. All this excess brain power being used. I didn't pay for this, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. To be fair, man, because I stream a lot, I actually stream quite a lot, and I try to just be as active as I can. A part of me just don't feel like I've got the time for it, man. Like to troubleshoot if stuff doesn't boot, if something's not working. I haven't got the patience within me and time to troubleshoot, man. It drives me insane. It really would. I mean, look at the problems I'm having with my PC now, and there's not much I've been able to do. Imagine if I was building a PC, and I'm the only person I can rely on. But like I said, from my diagnosis, from what I see on my PC, like that's like just gone back. To me, there's something wrong with the motherboard. I mean, I came up with that diagnosis as soon as I got it. You know what I mean? I was like, even Scope said, he looked at the motherboard and said, that looks a bit weird, it's leaning a bit. I was like, yeah. You know, we came up with that straight away, but... So I guess if I would have tried to fix that problem, I would have been like, right, we need a new motherboard, there's obviously a faulty RAM slot. And then I would have changed the motherboard and boom, you never know, might have worked. Might have worked, might not have been a problem after that. But we will never know. Man, they came for me. They came for me, that was horrible. Can't sleep. Aquam? Oh yeah, Scopes. Yeah, I'm not sure where he is, you know. He might be having a session downstairs. On the sesh. Well, I can't sleep. I had a little bit of a sleep. All the shulkers are full, man. I was gonna say, man, if you ever do need any more shulkers, innit, just grab some wood and make millions of them. We've got shulker shells in base, I think. Line them up, man. I am gonna have to come over there and grab all them shuckles, but I ain't even processed the ones in the base at the minute, so I'm kinda stuck. Well, yeah. Nah, do something else if you want, man. If you want, I suppose you could work the trees if you wanted to. Get a couple of valets and just work the trees and get as many saplings and all the wood as you can. That way, when you want to clear the next part of the mountain, it'll be sweet. As you break it down. I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. I mean, you've been doing that mountain for so long. I did fly over your base the other day, but today actually I flew over your base. Jeez. It's crazy, man. What are you using? What pickaxe you got, man? Jeez. Got efficiency 40 or something. Crazy, man. Just goes to show, imagine if you had like 6 guys working on it. It's crazy, man.